Yeah. I have a mate of mine that's going to paint him.
You don't have to paint them.
I know. I don't want to paint him yet because I want to reuse him for everything.
I don't even
when
have
it
the
comes
money
to-
for this thing, so...
When it comes to when I have enough of them, I want them to get painted. And he said, "Yeah, I'll paint them. Just send me, like, I have a mate. I've got halflings. I've got goblins, everything, but I don't want to spend too much money on miniatures because I don't have enough place.
I think you're already quite deep.
15 minutes later.
Well, at
Let's-
least I can roll stuff again without it looking like a
I
jumbled
already-
mess.
Like I said, it's not. I'm just saying, it's not my fault that we're 15 minutes late because, like I said, I've tried to stop me
Dude,
now. I brought
Remember
down.
what we said?
What,
No,
yeah.
sorry.
Nobody blamed you.
I do.
Jesus.
Nobody blamed you, man.
Except now.
So, first
Doesn't
thing,
count.
couple things will be changing up before we start playing. Number one, just because Kurt has also swapped over to it, I'm just going to do it for consistency. 4 spellcasters. So this is just Kevin and Mel, and honestly not even Kevin. I don't think he has bonus action spells.
No.
4 spells. Yes, Oliver?
My blood curses are bonus actions. Would you want to count them as spells? Or
No,
not?
kind of spells.
I don't-
Action spells.
'Cause I don't think any of them. I think one of them can be.
I have
spells,
Hunter's
but I don't
Mark.
have
Okay,
that
let him
ones.
finish what he wanna say, I believe.
No, let him finish what he says, and then
Yeah. Also, Lucas, your mic is kind of scuffed.
you game.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna make it similar to how Kern is doing ruling, which is base D&D ruling for spells, which is that if you wish to cast 2 spells in one turn, one of them
you
has
do
to be a
the
cantrip.
lowest.
No. One of them has to be a cantrip, and the other one has to be a bonus action spell.
Yeah, he did this for the
Oh,
other day,
okay.
didn't I?
Also, for my only bonus action spell, it's okay. Because Hex is a bonus action
Which is
spell.
Hex.
You bitches.
Yeah. But you basically do Eldritch Blast and Hex.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is mostly for Mel, I think, because
Bitches, you better start stacking those healing potions because I'm not gonna be able
Oh,
to do
yeah.
anymore.
That's what he did for the Ashnos, and that's why it changed.
for the
It's
what?
a new- the monster, the test, little dungeon, little.
Oh yeah. No,
I don't want to say. I don't
wasn't-
want to name it
wasn't
because.
for it.
Yeah, no. It wasn't
I don't-
for it. It's just how. I mean, Kurt was ruling it differently before, and I decided it's
Oh.
fine. But if he's going to standard ruling, then I may as well just follow along to keep it the same rather than having 2
Yeah,
separate
I
things.
agree
to
with you
get.
because
It can't be that I sometimes come back to it and then you just have to correct me saying, you can't, bitch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
No worries.
I agree because, like I said, I should learn the standard rules anyway.
Yeah. And-
I don't. It's just okay.
It's fine. And outside of that, the other thing, I think we've all discussed it. Just like a very basic safety tool. If someone is worried that an argument is, someone actually mad IRL, you can just have a very simple thing of red or green. Red being that you're mad IRL, and green being that it's a in-character argument, just to prevent, anxiety and whatever else. But that's pretty much it. You're welcome to say it out loud. You're welcome to DM me. Either way.
I've got a green pen.
Sure. So, with that out of the way, last thing. Kevin and James, since you guys were outside, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to head out, as you were talking last time, or do you want to stay with the group? That is your choice.
Wait, the discussion from them is still going on, right?
They're still discussing inside.
Yeah, then I'm going outside, but I wait outside.
Outside where? Like, just outside of the
Yes.
gate?
Is that the
outside of the inn. When they are still inside the inn and discussing whether they want to go to the Thrums or to the Misty Collar, we just wait, or I just wait outside of the tavern.
Okay, sure.
And I, like I said last time, frustrated about all these deals. I'm still green. I'm just going to follow him outside and be with him.
Sure. Alright, in that case, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I am.
Alright.
Talking for myself.
Am I not?
Oh, the music bot is... Why is Discord not making noise now when things are...
Oh no, it made a noise. I think it's
Make a noise
because
for me.
you're
For me,
in.
it doesn't make
Do
because
not
I'm in
disturb.
streamer mode. So it's disabled.
You're
Does it have
You're
Discord
in
sound
disturb.
off or not?
I don't think I do.
Discord sounds whole off because they fucking annoy me.
Ash, in like 10 minutes or so, my food's gonna be ready, so I'll be bringing it up and eating it.
Yeah,
whilst
that's
I'm
fine.
talking,
That's
right?
fine.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
You know.
Alright, so... Not much to really be said about last session, because not much really happened. All of you... Or well, the majority of you had various nighttime adventures. And you all ended up talking to different people, finding out different things, picking up various things to do. But we will start off with the important question that the four of you inside the tavern are still discussing. Where would you like to go next?
Well, guys, the only thing I would like to ask this man if the artifact is like dangerous, maybe. But we can just take it and I don't know, keep it away.
I think it should be fine as long as we don't mess with it. And that sounds like a thing you would mention. Oh, by the way, it will chop off your arm if you touch it. Like that. Seems like a logical thing to tell the people to you're just gonna send away.
I mean, lots of videos from these planes, worlds, land. Anyways,
Listen, you spoke to the guy, right? And I gave it
Mhm.
a good 20-second thought.
Mhm.
Let's just go. I'm up
Okay.
for going.
We got everything we need then. Food.
I mean, you guys just had breakfast, so I assume so.
Yeah, but you don't know how long we'll be there.
We still have rations.
We're good to go. I guess they will be very happy to see us.
Yep. Alright, so the four of you, I mean, John, I assume you're going with them.
Yep.
Okay, so the four of you walk out. You see Salomo and Thorfinn just kind of standing at the entrance to the tavern. Most of the spectators of the slight crisis before seem to have disappeared, but it's still relatively crowded in the outer city. Also, yes, Robin.
I just want to roleplay. I'm just waiting for you
Oh,
to
okay.
finish. As we go out, I just look at Salomo. Alright? Let it be your way. Go ahead. We're coming with you.
I'm just looking very annoyed to him. Okay. Let's go. Okay, it's fine. I don't say anything to this.
Sorry, Salomo. We just were worried about anything that's happening to the group after the last adventure we had.
Yeah, I understand it, but as I said, it's okay. When you guys want to discuss something before we go, it's okay for you, but I don't want to discuss
I
it with them.
understand. We're good.
Okay.
I severed Musicon for now.
He must go. His people need him.
I think someone called James' name.
You think?
Well, he's gone for a bit.
Yeah, then
Let's hope it's just like, oh, move this somewhere. Like,
No,
stop
he
being
has
a lazy
dinner.
ass.
Yeah, he's just gonna go down and grab dinner, he said. And then he'll be back.
I think when we start going outside the city to the swamps.
Okay. So, all of you are heading out then.
Are we taking the horses?
I don't know if it's a good idea to take the horses into the swamps.
Hey John, have you been to the storms yet?
I can't. You kind of cut out there for me for a second.
Have you been to
couldn't
the
catch
swamps yet?
No.
DM says no.
Yeah. Correct.
Well.
How long would Ashwin? How long would it be to get to the glade by foot? Like to the edge, the closest border, pretty much.
This would be information you'd probably have. Yeah. You'd know that it would take you about 2 hours by walking at like a relatively brisk pace. It isn't too far away from here. Otherwise, the villagers wouldn't be able to make the commute.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then the stretch would be too long and too dangerous.
Yep. No, I've never been.
I guess
on
we'll
glade
take
before.
the road and not cut through people's properties.
It's about a 2-hour walk.
No, I'm talking about as we walk in from the inn, you know?
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, I already assumed you guys would be taking the path and not just fucking willy-nilly sprinting over houses.
Yeah, no, this is not Assassin's Creed. We will not be jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
I'll just take a glance if Flynn is anywhere to see, or one of the other tabaxi that were sitting at the campfire.
Roll perception for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, whoops! I left the rest of the group behind.
16 total.
16. Nope. The encampment, as you just kind of take a glance inside. You do see one or two tabaxi like further in, but you don't recognize them to be the same ones that you saw before.
Alright. Well, maybe
So-
Salomo was right. Let's go.
Right about what?
I just mumbled to myself.
I'm advantage.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. So, all of you, once again, kind of pushing your way through the relatively crowded outer city, out the gates, and down the path, as you've all decided to walk. Who is leading?
I think
I will
Caldian.
probably be.
Well, okay, never mind Logwig.
Doesn't John know the way?
No,
I mean, we know
he doesn't.
some part of the way. Okay. Do we have any?
We have general. Logwig and I have general direction.
Yeah, I think I have about the same, maybe slightly more info, but that's about it.
I heard my name being called. I'm not sure. Somebody.
Yeah, Caldian and Logwig. Because reasons.
Anyway, yeah, sure. My owl will fly ahead and just look forward for any movement. Or change in terrain or stuff like that.
Change into rain?
Changing terrain.
Oh, changing terrain. Okay, right. Sure. How far ahead are you sending the owl?
It just having like watching from above in 100 feet. So I can communicate with him and he can immediately inform.
So it's
By the way-
just 120 feet in front. Sure, roll perception.
I just want to give you this info, Ash, because I just noticed probably last level up I got this.
That's
let's see.
17 plus 3, it's 20.
Okay. Through non-magical difficult terrain costs you no extra movement. You can also pass through non-magical plants. Not being slowed by them. Taking damage from the thorns, spines, or a similar hazard. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement. Okay. Fun!
As if you knew.
I need to look a certain something up, but after that, we will continue.
I can strip
Okay.
up toxic plants. Toxic plant mine coming. Sweeper coming in.
I mean, just because you can get past it doesn't mean they can.
Yeah, but I can at least detect it. I will notice it at least.
Fair enough. So, all of you walk, Logwig leading you, Caldian's owl flying up ahead. And once again, you notice that the terrain around you, before more just generally muddy dirt, starts to transition slowly, and you start to see plants that grow mostly in marshes, ferns, cypresses. And the road further becomes more and more erratic, difficult to traverse, not well maintained. Yes, James?
Is there any plants that I've been, from reading the book, I would spot and notice? Simple plants, like nothing with complicated detail. What about herbs?
Rolled me a nature.
Okay, I've rolled in road 20 because I'm eating. One sec. Let me just get
Sure.
it up. So it went off because of fucking internet. Sorry about this, guys. Nature. Got 16.
16. While you do spot some plants that you can recognize as that's a fern or that's a willow, but you don't find anything that's a medicinal herb of any sorts. Nothing that really stands out in that way. All right. So you all continue walking for 2 hours. Anything you guys are doing during that time, or?
Looking out for the specific plants, just making sure.
You would know that would generally be within the actual swamps itself, not really out here. Yep.
Can I be reading my book about herbs and all that? Oh, alchemy.
While walking?
Oh, we're walking stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll attempt to. Fuck it. Have a look like a little gander.
Basically, looking up all the plants you see and
No, it's like trying to just as I'm just skim reading, going up because I was looking out for individual plant, herbs and all that. So it makes sense me going back to my notes or the book. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've saw this somewhere. Sort of the vibe, just to remember.
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow it. Sure. You spend your 2 hours just kind of a bit slower than the others, walking behind, reading your book. Alright. No, the walk did not take 4 hours.
Do we see any footprints? Maybe, maybe the one that looks like the one that was printed on the soil I saw in the board.
Investigation. Alright, not investigation, survival here, actually.
Survival, yay! I have a +9 on that.
You what?
Yes, +9 plus survival.
I took.
Nice.
You said we were when it was still just a one shot. You said, yeah, you guys are survival thingies, adventurous thingies, like the ones that hunt, and you were like, you can take survival, it works for you. I was like,
you know what? Fair enough. Alright. Sure. You rolled a 27, right.
Nice.
Okay, so, yes. While you are walking, yes, you do see several tracks, multiple sets of tracks on the very muddy road. You can also see tracks of what seem to be carts, basically like grooves rather than like actual footprints. It is not really easy to make out details in the footprints, though. You can tell that there have definitely been quite a lot of people, and you can tell with some certainty that just due to the weight of the footprint and the shape, you can tell that some of the people walking by here aren't just wearing the standard sandals or barefoot like some of the outer city villagers are, but rather they seem to be wearing proper plate boots, heavy armor basically. But if you're trying to find that one particular footprint with the little amount of information you had, very difficult. It's not really something you can easily track.
Okay,
There's just way too many footprints.
the first time Ondina will like crouch to check or like looking on the ground and spotting it. You seeing anything?
Well, there's been too many people here. Not really anything I can make out of it being her from the posters. So
People, many people.
maybe when we.
Well,
Sorry.
many people, and I assume we see the tracks too, right?
Yeah, you guys see it as well. It's not like they're very well hidden or anything. It hasn't rained in the last day or two yet. But so the tracks are still, not just completely flooded over. And due to how the marshy ground is, they leave pretty nice imprints.
Well, maybe once we get deeper into we'll see.
Yeah, James.
Would we know, because obviously it's like you said, it's marshy ground. Would we know how long the footprints are? Because you said it hasn't rained in a long time. Could there any sort of way to see how old the footprints are, or would you not let me know that?
Well, with what Ondina rolled, I will say that she'd be able to tell that most of them seem to be quite fresh. Some even as recent as maybe a couple hours before. There are one or two that seem to be a bit older, basically not quite as clear anymore, but the majority of them seem to be people heading out today.
Well,
is there any tracks coming back, or is it just all
yeah,
going out?
there are tracks going out, coming back. The ones coming back are a bit older, but you see general. You can guess that about like 10 to 15 people at least have come by here in the morning.
Would I be able to notice if there's any tracks, for example, any tracks that split off, but you don't see any returning back or anything like that? Can I take a note of that, or no?
Roll me survival.
For example, okay. I was going to explain myself, but okay.
No, I think I get what you mean. But
yeah, we're coming from.
Yeah.
Any tracks you haven't backtracked because they got lost? I got 25. I got nat 20.
That's stealth.
What? Oh, stealth. Fuck. Wrong time. Can I take my where's my survival? Can I just take 2 off that and say it's a nat 20, or is that you're not going to roll that, or do you want me to roll
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Sorry, I just I misclicked because I've already told you. So
It's fine. I'll allow it. No, as far as you can tell from what you're watching, they all seem to mostly have. I mean, it's difficult to tell how many of them are the same track. Like, while you could identify a majority of them, some of them clearly haven't returned yet because, well, they've only set out earlier, only a couple, hours ago. So, expecting them to come back this soon is probably unlikely, especially when you know that a lot of adventurers are heading to the marshes at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Also, as you're walking, Logwig, behind you, you just hear incoherent mumbling.
Oh.
Huh?
Can I see where it's coming from? Or
Yeah,
what?
it's coming from this chuckle fuck over here.
Which one is that?
We are the chosen.
Oh,
of
no.
Crossroads. We are the chosen.
No, you did not.
The chosen.
Is he okay?
Logwig,
Gonna
what was
leave
your
him
name
to-
again? What was the name you thought of? Because I can't shake the cringe.
Woven Fate.
We are woven fate. Woven fate. and it goes for a bit.
One day we'll be Wings Club and no one can stop me.
I'll stop you.
That's fun.
John, how are you
What?
feeling? Just back there, watching people stare at like footprints for a bit, mumbling to each other.
I'm just walking, mate. I'm just walking.
Are you okay, good sir? And I look up very,
Call me Christopher because I'm walking.
very up since I'm only like 5'2" or 5'3".
Ash, so I'm behind. I'm behind John, okay, because I've been reading my book and taking my
Yep.
time. Is there anything that's really interesting about him? Like, does he have any tattoos or a necklace
Yes,
that's like really symbolic?
My ass is fucking phenomenal. It is the
I was
most
about to say
perfectly
that.
shaped behind you've ever seen in your entire life.
It's like 2 round
It's
apples.
it's an ass where you see it when you first see it. You can only
You
just
know.
go. You just immediately
You know.
go, wow.
I've been drinking and I've come to this D&D session drinking after drinking quite a while. And I'm
I
like,
told you not
I'm
to tell
trying
them.
to be like really. Listen, I've already told Ash. Like I said, I've stopped drinking for a while. I've just like put my hand up, being quiet, and God.
Ashwin, is it fine if
and
I
then you
have an
do
immaculate
this.
ass? Is it fine if I have an immaculate ass?
Roll ass.
That's not what you put in your character description.
Roll a d10 for me.
Oh no.
It'll determine how immaculate that ass is.
From 1 to 10.
First roll of the day. That's how.
Listen, I'm just gonna eat my curry. I'm gonna eat my curry and just carry on.
Roll it
Well,
and
it's an
roll
8.
into the roll 20.
It's an 8. It is a fairly immaculate ass. Almost like as you watch the buttocks sway from side to side, almost mesmerizing you.
You made
Can someone put that in quotes for us?
you made James roll in roll 20 though, so.
Yeah.
For dick size, and he only
Nine.
had like a small wee.
It's fine. Dick size roll. All dick size rolls will be done in roll 20. Immaculate ass rolls can be done privately. If you wish to know how immaculate your ass is.
My dick size was on roll 20, so I'm still fine with that.
Salomo Odal is canonized for having monster cock.
Oh, so it's just like Rhapsody then.
I'm really glad they don't have to.
Yep.
Well.
Alright. So, you chuckle fucks, walking along. You walk 2 hours. Once again, the area around you starts to become more and more wooded. And Caldian, your bird informs you that it sees something up ahead. And as you continue walking, you see it as well. You realize you are at the edge of the Silent Glade. And you can see what seems to be a large river of some sorts running through a very large stretch of land. But the land itself is quite strange. It seems to have been divided up into multiple quadrants, and most of the water in there is drained. At the center of each of these things, you can see like small piles of something white, and you recognize it as salt.
So it's salt.
And you can see a cup. Yeah, it's basically salt being evaporated.
Yeah, I
and
understand. Salt
collected.
pools. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Ash. You didn't answer my question.
What is your question?
Other than the ass joke, I asked if he's any is you have any tattoos or is any symbolic necklace or anything interesting about John whilst I'm walking? And you're like,
Roll me a perception.
A tramp stamp, right?
I got a 13.
Mr. John, is there anything special about you he would notice with 13?
Not
Other than
really.
your ass, of course.
Not really.
No.
Since you're behind me, all you just see is just my back, and it's just literally a leather coat you're seeing. It's covering a lot of my upper body. My lower body is like the upper half of my lower body is covered by this like a red like robe garment thing, and then you just see like small parts of like leather pants. That's really it.
That's fucking
Nice,
hot
right.
during the summer.
Yeah.
It's also hard during the marshes.
So don't get me talking about his ass because I noticed it earlier. So this.
I don't think anyone's gonna get you
Sorry.
started talking about his ass.
I mean, apparently it's not as good as Ondina's though, so...
The
Right,
party
seriously,
very
though,
good at having a dump truck ass, apparently.
Sorry, Ash. I wanted to ask that question. That's why. That's the question I asked, and it came to Ash's question.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, carry on.
So-
I giggle.
Outside of that, Caldian, you also notice that there is a small regiment of guards, as well as a couple, what seem to be villagers from the outer city, standing there basically with little brooms, pushing the salt into piles, with the guards standing by watching. Alongside a smaller, it's probably too much to call it a house, more of a large shack. Next to which you can see several sacks labeled with salt on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they gonna perform an exorcism?
I think that
What?
looks like they making use of this farm, of this swamp, producing salt. Yeah, that's all. I just relayed the information to the guys if they didn't see it yet, and then they see it probably.
Yeah, I mean they're not like 200 feet behind you. All of you do see this. And as you guys, walk closer, one of the guards turns around, looks at your group, sees your equipment, the fact that you're all relatively well armored, well equipped, and just gives you a nod. Adventurers,
That's correct.
heading into the swamps.
I know.
Alright, well. Make sure you don't step on the salt flats here. We don't really want to worry about, well, any impurities that might get mixed in. Right. Just take the long route past the river over there, Gambler's Creek,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll be in the swamps. There's been quite a few of you that have come by here.
How long ago?
Not sure. I haven't really been paying attention. I just see them walk by.
Well,
Couple hours at most.
Okay.
Well, they went out early.
Yes. Couple headed south to the ruins. Couple headed towards the center, and a couple went north. I don't think we'll be seeing the ones that went north anymore.
Why
would you?
Why is that? Why is the north?
I told you
Wow.
it's the stone forest.
Oh, right.
Remember?
Yes.
And also, I'm assuming they're part of a guild and you have a sigil on them. Do you remember any of these sigils?
I said, not really paying that much attention. I believe I saw someone with the sigil of Leviathan go central, but outside of them, I can't really remember anyone. It's not always groups that go in. A lot of lone adventurers also.
Oh.
Every day, a couple of them don't return.
Did no one head to the east instead?
One more time?
Did no one head towards the eastern quadrant?
The eastern? You mean the central area?
No, you what a fucking like the far
You're on the eastern edge right now.
Far western side. Western.
Well, to get to the western side, you need to go through the central area. You could go, I mean, I guess you could go down south and detour, but...
No, you
Well.
don't know anyone who's heading there directly.
Trying to remember. Sorry, my bad. Finish that, and I'll.
Well, they don't exactly tell us where they're going. Most of them just walk in and head off somewhere. So I'm not sure if anyone is heading there directly.
Okay, no.
Right, well, move along. I need to get back to my work. Hopefully you all come back safe and sound.
Thank you.
And
We'll
gives you
try.
another nod, and he walks off.
Doing the work of not paying much attention. I think to myself, not saying it out loud. Hey John, the map you drew for us. Where was the place that we said that the people would hide best? In the ruins or in the area that nobody really goes, right?
I'll bring out the very simple outline map that I drew again, and like point roughly to where we are on the eastern border.
You'd be on the eastern fringe,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, just like we're here. Down south is the old Huanti.
Do you want me to just doodle a quick sketch of it?
Yes.
Yeah. If you feel like doing it, then do it.
Sure.
Yeah. I could explain whilst you're doodling.
And you guys are basically here. And these are the 3 directions.
So,
With this being the southern UNT ruins. Continue.
So down there is the southern old Huanti, Yuanti, and exactly connected ruins where it's been mostly explored. Would be quite a good place to hide. Central has not been explored fully. Could also be a good place to hide. Northern is very much unexplored. But known to be pretty suicidal to get in there.
I think we should go. I think we should go down the middle.
And
I'm
actually,
not really doing devices around.
on the western side, it's mostly unexplored as well.
Well,
Far western. So,
As we know, C is not very combat. Do we know if C is good in combat at all? Like,
Who?
would she be able to
what are you
survive
talking about?
in the Hearts area?
Who are we talking about?
Noelle?
You guys don't know anything about her.
Ah.
You never checked.
She's not with us either, is she? Well,
no.
She's never been with you guys.
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Right. I think we should go down the middle because it's unexplored. Listen, we got best to take the risk of searching an unexplored area and searching somewhere someone else's fucking scraps. I mean, take the risk.
I think it would be smarter to go down south and then go up to western side.
We
then
still have
central.
to go through Gamblers Creek, right?
Well, Gambler's
we
Creek
could probably
is
could
the
pass over it.
Gambler's
Yeah.
Creek is like the river, directly in front of you guys, a
So
couple
we still
hundred
have
feet
to
away.
go through it.
The guard already told you can go around it. There are
Yeah,
certain
pretty much.
areas that you can see where it basically goes a little bit underground before it shoots back up, and you can pass over those.
Okay.
I think.
Right. Go. Sorry.
I think going south, then traveling upwards towards the western side, going into the central, and then having a look towards the northern side would be smart.
I understand, but personally, I think we should just go to the route, the more populated, in a sense, central. Because, hey, don't know what you're going to find. Risk outweighs the reward. It's not been explored.
Any of you heard about any dangerous flying creatures around here?
I haven't heard anything.
All right.
Ash. Was that this? I don't know where. Is he Wyverns there, or is he not? I think it's a mixed up with Cairns.
You're pretty sure you're mixing this up with the currents.
I missed up with Cairns. Sorry, carry on. That's why I stopped. Sorry.
I will.
I think
Well, after I ask that from the party and nobody replies, I'll just instruct Zulfitz to fly, do a sweep around the swamp, above the swamp, and check for locations. However long it takes.
How high up?
Huh? Above the tree.
How high up? And how far are you sending it?
Just as long as it takes until it finds.
To do what?
Huh? To do a sweep of the swamp.
It's flying for 2 days?
Oh, that big.
No.
Oops. Sorry,
Can I
thought
cast?
it's a bit small. I thought it's a bit smaller. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Can I cast Beast Sense on the? Are we going to be staying here for a while and scout ahead? Or
No, I just wanted to. Well, whatever direction we are going, I'll send it forward.
I'm only asking because I could cast a spell and see through its eyes. Not really.
If you wish to, we need. What you can cast that.
I know,
while we
but
discussing it before we are
it'll take some time, and I won't really be able to do anything.
Yep. So to the rest of the guys, which way we go?
I
I
think
still think going down south first.
I think that as well, because then we can at least have a feel of how this area is in the somewhat safer area, and afterwards we can always go to the harder areas.
Well, personally, I think we should just throw ourselves into it.
You are casting. I'm kidding.
No, I said. I asked the question. Should I do it? Because
to
it'll
you.
take a while, and I won't be able to move. That's why I said. That's why I asked the party that question, and you guys were like, "Oh, we're going to be moving." So
I assumed you are doing it. Sorry, I didn't.
That's fine.
The question. And I did answer. I said it's up to you. And then you said you said no. Anyway, so south it is. Salomo, Ondina.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with going south, and then when it's easy enough, we go up.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like a logic thing to do.
All right,
Alright.
Thorfinn, you want to cast your spell?
I'll cast a spell and.
My
Yeah.
laptop broke, so I didn't catch what half of was being said, so I just poured my opinion on.
I'm going to cast Beast Sense. It takes 10 minutes as a concentration.
Yep, okay. How high up is your bird flying? And how far are you sending it?
I'll send it half an hour forward. I don't know how long, how much it can fly in half an hour. That distance. then
And
come
how
back.
far up?
We were warned about certain things, so but I didn't hear about anything flying. So safe distance. I don't know.
Would you say above the tree line? Would that be better?
Higher than the tree line.
Like 15 feet above
I
the
don't
tree
know.
line?
I don't know feet. That's the thing. Like.
I think 15 feet's a pretty safe bet above the tree line.
Sure.
A foot is basically 0.3 meters.
Just take 15 meters over the tree lines.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, 15 meters over the tree line. Sure. Alright. You all watch as Thorfinn sits down, and the owl takes off. And you said half an hour, right? Okay. Thorfinn, can you make me... Well, I guess it would be... Yeah, can you make me a perception check?
I got a nat 20.
I would
Okay.
would assume that we still heading in this direction, so the time to get back will be shorter for the owl.
But wouldn't that need to go back, right? You could just do your snap finger thing after
true.
like half an hour and
Yeah,
just...
right. I can.
Yeah, I got 23.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Give me a moment.
Whilst I'm looking around and listening out, using its sensors, I will be relaying it to everyone else,
Mhm.
so everyone should know.
You hear?
Every little thing I see, I will pass on it and speak it.
You will hear. First of all, I'll let you put your hand on my shoulder, and you will hear a voice inside your head, me messaging to you. If the owl is in danger, squeeze.
Okay.
Alright. I don't think he can hear you when he's in.
I think
Uh,
message is different now because
Because
he's.
it's taken directly into his head.
I think message is different. I think that's a little loophole, really. But at the same time,
I'll allow it. I'll allow it for now. Because I'll look it up the ruling later. But for now, I'll allow it.
And also, I feel like you could just point at the bird whilst I'm in its head, pretty much.
The message has a range.
I know before it flies off. That's you know, it really. It's not really been 30 minutes yet, has it?
You still, well, no, but you still have to be in range to communicate. All right, so you all start to slowly make your way through the swamps. All of you. The first thing that hits you really is that the air is very humid,
No, it's not.
and the air is very humid and quite hot. Also, a piano falls on Caldian. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Press D. I'm making the air chiller and easier to breathe. Also smell like roses. I'm kidding. No.
Smell like what? Roses.
Roses.
Sure. All of you see a little cloud of air in 5 foot around Caldian. Smell very nice. The rest of you, however, still have to suffer, unless you are all deciding not to social distance.
I use press.
I use press too.
Okay, so there are 3 hot spots, all smelling like roses, and together, in a little, circle, you guys move in a very nice scented thing. The smells of the marsh not really bothering you that much.
It attracts monsters, and the monsters will ambush us in the next turn.
You start to notice that, again, you pass by Gambler's Creek where you see several villagers carefully standing at the edge and dipping their what seem to be sieves, these round objects with small holes through them, which they sometimes scoop into the water and through the mud at the bottom of the river, pull it up, and then just kind of, and do it once again. And you continue down south. And as you travel like this, I'm just gonna assume that since you said half an hour, will you just keep the bird, going if you haven't seen anything, or is it coming back after half an hour?
If if it's fine for you because I didn't say it, but it is instructed that because he's watching, if it didn't see anything, it will continue. It's just half an hour ahead.
And also, do I spot any
The
parties
distance it says to stay, it's half an hour ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, James.
Do I spot any parties flying by? And could you tell me how? I see a flyby looking about. Do I spot any parties, groups of people, guild members? Any
Nope.
humans?
Nope.
No.
You don't spot anyone yet.
Okay.
You're also a bit too far from the ground since you're flying at a safe distance of 15 meters above.
It's covered in bramble and all that.
Yeah, it's less that it's covered in bramble, more that the general trees are quite large. If you would guess that you have pretty good eyesight at the moment, so you'd guess that if there was someone there, you would probably see them. But for the first approximately 2 hours, you don't notice anything. However, in the 3rd hour, Thorfinn, as the owl is flying by, you don't see this.
So
But
I
you
hear
smell
it.
this. No, you
Or
smell it. As you pass over a certain area, you can smell something outside of just the normal, well, decomposing grass in the marshes. It smells like carrion. Like a corpse.
So I smell something outside the norm.
Yep.
The marshes. And bracket corpse. Okay. I pass it on. I smell like a corpse in a certain quadrant. Would I know how far away from it we are from it, personally?
Well, since Caldian said about half an hour, you'd be about half an hour away.
Okay.
Keeping the
So
same
would I know
pace.
I would know the general direction.
Yeah,
Would
you
I
know the
say if it
general
goes
area.
off path? Right, so I am going to pass on the information that I smell something out the norm, something like a corpse, and I'm going to take and lead them through the bramble to like the marshy land to the general direction if they want it to.
As in you're gonna like come out.
Yes, I'm gonna.
You're
So
gonna break resets.
I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna pass on the information, like I said, speaking as I'm going. So the others would know, and I'm going to come out of the descent, and I'm going to take lead. And I say, if you wish for me to follow you, like take lead and take you to where I smelt this unusual, smell, I will. Because I think I think it's pretty serious.
Can I check the direction the wind is coming from and how hard the wind is around here?
That's not an answer to his question, but yeah, sure. Both of you roll survival for me.
I don't know. That's asked the question. It's like, can I smell the wind? Can you see how high? Is it hot?
No, but like if you smell something, it has to come from a certain direction.
Yeah.
Hey, net 20. 23.
Oh my god, you guys, what the fuck? How many
Yay!
nat 20s are we having today?
We've had 3.
Yeah.
And then if we
You know
go
it's all
into
gonna
combat
end the
later
moment
today,
we find
mwah.
something actual dangerous happens. We all start
Yeah.
that
All
one
I'm saying is,
across the board.
all I'm saying is, you got 23 like me.
Right. Logwig, you know, how exactly are you, testing the wind? Are you just doing that? Or
Well, that and looking at the leaves a bit, seeing if it's up, if it's upstairs, also a bit different because of course they were flying. No,
Yeah.
in the upper canopy of the trees,
Canopy, yeah.
or what?
So, you notice that if you look at the direction the owl would have been flying, since it mostly kept a straight course, the wind is blowing very slightly towards you. So coming like south, or well, how would this be? If you guys are headed south, the wind would be north.
Going north.
No.
Yeah, it would be going north. Like a slight north eastern wind, basically.
The wind seems to be coming straight ahead, so at least the smell should also be straight ahead, which would also be nice. Means we will be less likely to be noticed by whatever monster.
Guys, if we do approach this situation, let's try to keep a low profile. Let's go a little bit stealthy. We don't know what situation we're getting ourselves into.
We're
As
stealthing.
per usual.
All right. So, roll stealth, all of you, if you are stealthing, and survival from you, James.
Yep.
Oh, and here we go. I am always.
I got a 6 in
lopsided
survival
by
and I
either.
got a 19 in stealth. I got a 6 in survival and 19 in stealth.
Okay.
I like to just go generally either one way or the other. Just either fully run it down
One way or another.
Alright, stop thinking, roll me stealth.
I'm trying, but my page is like, no,
Um,
yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Martin, don't forget you have that
Looking around.
spell. Martin, don't forget you have that spell. I'm just helping you out there a little bit.
Yeah, I guess we might as well use it.
Alright.
31.
You cast Pass Without Trace. And as soon as you do this, you turn around and you notice that the previous footsteps, footsteps, you were leaving behind as you take further steps into the bog. You notice that they no longer leave any traces. And further, looking around at your companions, they all seem to, well, not all of them, some of them still a bit unused to the marsh, still tripping a little bit, but in general, you all make your way slowly, but silently through the marshes, taking a lot more time. Thorfinn, however, you can't really seem to fully pinpoint where the smell was coming from. It's a different perspective when you look from up above.
Yeah.
Compared to when you're on the ground, and as you look around, you know, the water, the trees, they all seem similar. You hear croaking of frogs and different animals, and it's just disorienting to you.
Because I cannot, pinpoint where the smell was coming from, can I look out? Because I only stopped my spell. The bird is still hovering around the general area. Can I look out?
The bird isn't hovering. The bird just kept flying.
And I summon it next on my shoulder.
Before that, yeah, Oliver?
I want to close my eyes and try and locate where the smell is coming from, and if I can hear anything that seems out of place, I want to react to that as well.
Okay. Right. Robin, what do you want to ask your bird? And then Oliver, you can roll me survival.
I asked it if it smelled anything as well, and
Can you retroactively roll a perception for your bird? Not with advantage because this is nose.
I believe I need to.
Nope, it's only on sight.
Sure.
Well, add another
that's
nat
17.
20 to the list of how many we've had today.
Oh my god.
Because I just got a nat 20, and that's 23.
So
7.
I'll die because the
17.
luck runs out.
17. Your bird informs you that it's vaguely a bit further, about like 5-10 minutes off to the right, but at this moment, you see as John perks up, you see his eyes kind of like widen. John.
Motherfucker, I said I closed them.
Okay. They widen inside the eyelids. And John, you very faintly, carried on the wind, smell carrion. Also, I'm going to mute for a second because I'm going to get a phone call, but please decide what you want to do.
I'm going to just wave to the party and point in the direction of where the smell is coming, and I'm gonna move in that direction.
How the fuck can we see you with a 34 on stealth?
We can detect you, man. Where are you, man?
I am at 31.
Just kidding.
I also signaled to Logwig to apply stealth on now.
Is your owl like right next to us at the moment?
Yeah.
Then it will automatically happen.
No, it's okay, sure.
I'm
it's rolled
gonna say
11,
this.
so 21.
Hey, Oliver. We've got 3 nat 20s on 23.
Yeah, that's true.
That's mental.
That's
but yeah,
scary.
Two of them have been survival. One of them.
I'm going
It is
to.
scary.
I'm going to
Ash, you're muted.
follow behind you. I'm gonna follow behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow behind John, but I'm going to take. I'm gonna be like a right hand man. I'm going to take the right side of John, and if anything does jump out at us, I want to attempt to grapple it, like an ambush or something, if it's possible. Is that alright, Ash?
Hey, Logwig.
Sure. You guys are still stealthing, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are still stealthing. I can hold an action while stealthing. Is that allowed?
I don't know, because I think being stealthing is an action, I believe. Like hiding or
hiding.
Lucas, do you want to quickly clarify here, if you know?
Lucas, have I done something wrong? Oh, yeah.
No,
You're not doing anything wrong. I don't know it myself, so.
Going into
Wait,
hiding is considered
Jesus
an
is
action
speaking.
unless you have it. So.
Yeah, no. Please repeat what James said.
I said we are currently stealthed.
Yeah.
And we're walking towards the sense where we smell this like carrion, like corpse.
Yeah.
And I said I'm going. John's leading the way, and I said I'm going to take the right hand side, and I'm going to hold an action. But that's the problem. We don't know if I can. Hold
I think you should be able to. I think that should be fine.
Yeah, because going into hiding takes an action, but I don't think being hidden.
Being hidden. I don't think that's an action.
I'll
allow it.
It's just
as long as you hold it, you're fine. Because that's what rogues do all the time.
Yeah, as long as you don't do anything that breaks the hide or the stealth.
Like I said, if something jumps out and notices us and attacks John or me, I want to attempt to grapple it.
Sure, that's fine.
That is pretty much all I do.
Mm-hmm. So, Ashwin, quick question: did swamp rots? What do we know about it? Was it from the?
You don't know too much about it. All you know is that, honestly, I think you guys didn't even ask what causes it. So
you did
also
say.
If it's fine, I will. Since we are moving towards the smell of a corpse, I would like to hold the dodge action in case something jumps on us.
Yep, that is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I can quickly check up my notes, but I don't think you guys asked what causes swamp rot.
No.
Yes, Roman.
No, it was in the solo session with me and Logwig.
Yeah, but I still don't think you guys asked.
I think we tried to, but we didn't really get an answer.
But we were in the room with someone infected by it, and it probably smelled in a way. Does it smell familiar?
Both of you are welcome to roll perception for me as well to see if you can get the spell. Currently, only John has the trail.
I was going to ask this question. They're not really near it yet. Can we smell the corpse now as we walking towards it, or is it?
Not yet. John can smell it.
That's what I'm going from. So if they can't smell the corpse,
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking to roll. So.
Well, I have 14.
Good
and, I see a net 1.
Yeah, no, both of you don't smell it yet. Both of you just see John, and he seems to be quite. Yeah.
Oh, we don't smell it yet. Okay, but
Caldian seems to be having an allergic reaction to some plants.
Caldian's just too busy with the prestidigitation roses he's got around him. That's all he really smells.
I drop it.
The
only thing doing up
I drop it, by the way.
Smell and sight and hearing all perception.
What's the issue here?
She didn't know.
I just asked, do we roll to spell or?
Well, yeah, because it's also perception, right? You were perceiving it.
Okay.
Perception is usually how aware you are and how well you can.
I'm not very perceptive.
I'm just going by passive perception for the rest of you. None of you would have noticed it.
Oh.
However, you walk, John. You walk, being very careful, ready to leap out of the way if anything were to attack. And you get closer. And Caldian, now you start to smell it as well.
Okay. Does it smell familiar?
It does not.
Okay.
Or, well, it does. It smells like a rotting corpse.
No. Okay. Does it smell... you know what I mean. Does it smell like...
Swamp rot, as far as you remember from Swamp rot, it didn't really have a very distinct smell in that way. It was just the fact that it was decomposing. The body was decomposing, so it would smell like it would give a corpse-like smell.
So it just triggers warnings in my head that maybe some unlucky people died here and now decomposing.
Yep.
Also, Kim died. So.
John, as you get closer towards the smell, it intensifies, fills up your nose. However, you also hear faint splashing as you look ahead, and you are coming out of more wooded area, and you're starting to step when you step down, your entire foot goes into the bog itself, into like it goes up to like your like past your
Knees.
or almost up to your knee. Yeah, not past your knee, but almost up to your knee, and
Taking my
it is
foot
getting
back.
difficult to wade.
Taking my foot back, so that I'm not in the bog itself.
Yeah. You notice that you're getting into like a more open area where the water, there's a lot more just water. It seems to be like almost like a little bit of a lake near this edge.
Actually, let me check before I ask this question.
So, could I once again try and more accurately this time pinpoint where exactly the smell is coming from? If it's coming from, like,
You rolled a nat 20. You can tell fairly easily that the smell seems to be coming near the edge, about 200 feet away from you, of the glade, and you notice little bit of splashing, little bit of unrest in the water, next to like a small little grove of trees.
who is next to me? It's Thorfinn, right?
Thorfinn's Thorfinn's at the very back.
No, I said
No,
I'm
he-
Oh
going
no,
he-
you said you walked up. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are the ones in front then. Marching order is
Me,
John,
Thorfinn.
Thorfinn, Logwig, Caldian, Ondina, Salomo, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna nudge Thorfinn. Just point towards where you can see the unrest.
At the same time, I tell Ludwig.
One sec.
Oh.
Let him have this thing. I don't know. Oh, okay, he did notice.
Yeah.
I just hope it's not. I'm whispering back. I hope it's not like a crocodile or anything. I'm not really keen with lizards. I'm not scared of them, but
The smell of the corpse. How fresh does it smell? Or is
Very.
well, they
you-
wouldn't know. They
Or
wouldn't
is
know
that-
this because
You're in a marsh. The corpse, from the looks of things, or whatever it is, seems to have been, or from the looks of things, whatever it is in the water, or at least at the water's edge. It is not going to be very easy to tell.
As we approach, we see this he's pointed out this unease in the water, some sort of boom. I'm assuming. As we approach this corpse or whatever it is,
Well, I think you've stopped. I think you've stopped right now. You're stopping about 200 feet away from the water's edge.
I know. It's stopping to Does it cease the closer we get to it? Can I?
No. You guys have stopped moving.
Has it stopped moving now? That's what I'm saying. Has it ceased because we're closer to it?
No. Periodically, every now and then, you see the water ripple in the area.
Okay. I'm still holding my action to grapple if it jumps out.
Yep.
Is it possible to circle around to the other side without going into the lake itself?
From the looks of things, yeah, you should be able to walk along the side. It's just that you are not 100% certain if the next step will actually, because the lake might not be an even shape, right?
Yeah.
So it's possible you might step deeper in.
Okay.
But if you are careful and you walk slowly, you should be able to make it around.
Okay.
I mean, we can try to fly over there. Also, two of us can fly over there.
I'm going to walk. I'm going to take the. Okay, I look at the left side. I look at the right side.
Yep.
Literally, just quick look. Which one looks the most stable and the least patchy when it comes to the lake?
So you can think of it like this: the lake is to the right of you, and land is to the left of you. You'd have to basically go along the left side curve.
Okay.
Also, before that, you guys have been traveling. How long has passed that trace, Martin? 1 hour, right?
Should say in the
1 hour, yeah.
concentration up to 1 hour, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to reroll stealth for me, all of you.
Oh no.
And pass without trace is also dropped, so
Yeah.
you need to decide if you're recasting or not.
I'm not
Yeah,
really
24, I'm
testing it
fine.
for now, because
Yay!
we
got
need
12.
those pure thingies here, and I'm
Salomo. High five.
Yeah.
24, 23, 12, 17, 24.
Yay.
I
Oh, that's
need
a decent roll.
one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay,
21.
nice. That's a pretty good average.
I am at the front though with John.
Yep, you are.
Yep.
Okay.
John steps away.
I am gonna start heading around the left side.
Mhm.
I'm going to just be very careful with. I'm gonna move even slower than just normal to make sure that I don't step into the lake itself.
Mhm.
So I will allow myself to be extremely slow just to make sure that I'm not heard or seen, and make sure that I don't step into the lake itself. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, slowly,
Um,
step by step, you walk forward. Every now and then, you put your foot down, and it goes way deeper than it should. And you take a step back, turn around, and spending about 10 minutes like this, finding the path forward, you get to about 50 feet within where the corpse is. Caldian, at this point, your bird sees what seems to be a long tail extend out of the water.
What's a kale?
A tail, not a tail.
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 Sorry.
Scaly and black.
How big?
One sec, James.
How big?
Um,
Well, and it's me, not the bird. I'm watching through the eyes.
oh, you're watching through the eye.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I see.
In that case, I'm gonna ask you to make a dex check for me. Because try to walk through this area while not looking through your own eyes is
I was
Net
gonna,
20.
okay. You are fine. It is quite large. It is about the tail itself seems to be about 3 to 4 foot.
Is it?
Yes, James.
Do I see what it's connected to?
Nope.
Or
You just saw
it's-
tail.
It's underwater.
I wanted to say something before I try and test my internet out. I am still trying to. I'm going to try to maintain a distance with John, and so I am going to follow him, but try my best to not get too close, but close enough to react if something does jump out.
What distance is that?
How far could someone react to in a marsh? That's the problem. Just about arm's reach away, not like too close. Just
5
So
feet.
5 feet.
like 5-10 feet.
10 feet is not an arm's reach away. 5 feet.
Like say 5 feet then. Okay.
Fucking long arms.
I'm gonna try and see if my internet's working now because my data's running low.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'll be like AFK for a minute.
Yep, no
Sorry.
worries. What do you mean with anything else around it?
Well, I see the tail. What else around it? Like,
What is
are there
connected to the
corpses
tail?
I don't see, or
You do notice that there is something pale sticking out of the bushes.
Do I see any reaction on Caldian? Like, does he suddenly...
Nope.
Yes.
Man is currently looking through bird eyes,
Okay.
and you, John, would notice that the water about 50 feet ahead of you is a slightly dark shade of red.
I'll just
How
snip
close am I
out
to-
it and snap my fingers.
One at a time, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
my bad. Oh, shit.
Go ahead, Oliver. You were first. Yeah, go ahead.
How far from the edge of the lake am I?
You are right by it.
Okay, I'm gonna take just a step or two back from it.
Mhm.
To put myself maybe 10 feet away from the edge of the lake.
Do the rest of you follow, or
Yeah.
Okay.
It's-
I'm not gonna be close to that now.
Then I'm gonna keep circling to get to basically behind where the corpse smell is coming from.
How does what does Caldian seem to be doing? Because
Robin said he was going to BRB, so I'm not sure. I'm just going to take a guess and say he does inform you guys, because it seems like details that.
Oh, we could just wait.
Can I see the tail now as well? Because if
it's more due to the perspective that he had from looking from up above.
Oh.
Yeah, he says he is awake again. I don't know if he's. I don't know if Roman is actually here in voice. Oh yeah, he's.
I'm gonna try to signal to him to start using the message to let us to at least talk to John and then give everybody the necessary information, because they both seem to know something.
Okay. Okay. John. You hear a message in your voice. It's with my voice. Halt! There is a tail in the water. And
as he says this, I'm gonna instantly look towards the lake.
Yep.
See if I can spot it.
And I will,
as you do look.
I will
all of you this
repeat
time.
it with everyone.
Yeah. While you're in the process of doing that, all of you once again notice as there is a bit of an upheaval in the water, and all of you see this large crocodilian snout pop out of the water and snap at something in the bushes. It hasn't noticed you from the looks of things, and you see as it tears back, you can see this soggy, slightly green flesh that it tosses in the air and then chomps down on before it dives back.
How
Do I
big is
recognize what the green stuff is?
It's less from the looks of things. It's less disease and more algae.
Okay, so it isn't like one of the humanoid races that. It isn't an orc, basically. That's my question.
No, not from the looks of things.
Okay.
I wanna.
Yeah.
I wanna keep the ring ready. If,
To do what?
do the dominate beast.
Ah, okay. So you're holding an action to dominate beast.
Yeah. Wait. What?
So that means the next time you see it within range, you will cast it.
Oh no. If it comes at us.
If you are attacked by the crocodile, you will cast dominate beast.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. John, you're still in the lead. You're about 40 foot away.
Okay, as it didn't see us,
Nope.
I'm going to continue.
Okay.
Just as carefully as before, keeping 10 feet of distance from the edge of the lake. Circling around and reaching the part where there's a corpse, or at least the corpse smell is coming from.
Okay. Yes, Logwig?
Just as a bonus action, I want to do Slayer's Prey whenever it shows up again. So if it is to jump us from the water, I some advantage.
Yep. John, you creep forward. The rest of you following. And as you're 10 feet away from the creature, John, now you can see that face down, half of the body eaten away. There lies a corpse. And you see as once again the creature surfaces and grabs what seems to be something within the bush and tears, and you see as a entire leg comes off before it once again dives down. You're 10 feet away from the corpse.
Does the sun shine through the bog itself, or is it covered up by trees? Or
the sun does shine through. You are once again in a slightly more open area. The area where the corpse itself is directly there is a smaller grove of trees, which is why it took this long for you guys to actually see it.
Is it shining straight down, or is it like coming from an angle?
I'm trying to think of what the time would be right now. It would be slightly past midday, so it would be mostly straight down.
Okay. Since the light is shining down, is there any stronger reflection coming out of the water from a specific area?
Roll perception.
17? I don't think I have. I need to double check. I don't think I took.
Are you basically trying to identify where the creature underwater is?
No.
What are you trying to do?
Well, we're looking for a specific object that can reflect sunlight, Ashwin.
Ah.
And if it were to be in the water, maybe it would shine a bit brighter.
Possibly.
I'm
You look
trying
at the
to
water.
basically see if
You look at the water. It is murky. You can see algae and water crests, different water plants, basically blanketing most of the lake itself. You do look into the water, but you don't really see anything shining.
I'm gonna look back to the rest of the party, and I'm just gonna point away from the lake, just like continuing down the road we were heading.
Mhm.
So, would I be able to point somewhat towards the southern area? I'd assume I'd be able to.
Yeah, you know where south is.
Point like there and like give a bit of a trying to signal like something.
Continue onwards, or
Yeah.
Just making sure, Ashwin, the
Yes.
body is not humanoid at all.
no, it is
It's
humanoid.
just
Oh.
From John's perception check and from Caldian's passive perception, you'd be able to tell that it seems to have been a woman.
Oh.
Well, there's not much we can probably do for them.
I mean,
What color
she's
is the hair?
eaten.
Can we see it?
Brown.
I guess any identifiable traits they have seen, I guess.
Corpse is face down, missing both legs and the right arm because the crocodile's eating it. The hair itself is brown.
I guess orc as well.
What's up?
Guess orc as well from the green color, or is it?
She's not an orc. Seems to be a human.
Guess she's hit it properly fucked up then. If she's green colored.
She's not green colored. It was just when you saw that bit of meat being eaten, that was part of the algae on top, basically.
Okay. Sorry.
There misses 2 legs and 1 arm, and she is face down water. So yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, but just like
it's
hey,
pointless now.
From the
it was mainly to deliver it and tell to the guards, hey, we saw this being eaten by a crocodile when it was already.
I mean, when you guys
dead on
want,
the
I
ground.
can look at the corpse and try to put her to us. Just ask me. I have enough options to do the shit.
how about you come up with those yourself?
Also, Mel, you were saying something, I think?
Yeah, but no.
No, go ahead.
No, I mean, obviously she's smaller now, but I mean, but is she proper, whatever is left of her, is she proper small woman or big woman or normal?
That seems to be a
Woman.
small woman.
A woman, okay.
Small woman, long brown hair from the looks of things.
Well, they said she was wearing a bun. She left, so I messaged Caldian saying the woman from the poster was wearing a bun when she left town, so
And you hear is a reply, so does most of women.
yes, but I mean, that's I don't think that's her then.
Well, regardless,
I guess.
it's too dangerous to check.
Okay.
Unless you really want to know, go ahead, be my guest. Yeah. Anyway, I messaged Jones. He's probably standing and signaling it. You wanna get out of here? I guess.
Gonna respond back through the message. Unless you have anything you want to do here.
Brown hair sounds like. I mean, there's nothing we can do to
What is
help
she?
her now, but brown hair is what was the same color of hair that was on the posters in town.
What was she wearing?
Well, you are standing
Is
there.
What
there
is she
like
wearing?
yeah?
Quite difficult to tell. It is very muddied, and the dress is like mostly torn up. But Ondina, you've seen it once before.
Can I take out the patch of the green fabric I had and kind of just try to,
You're definitely not going to find out where that fits. But
No, but
yes,
like
it is.
color?
It is
Like
a
that?
similar color underneath all the
mud
dirt.
then.
and
Okay. I'm gonna point at the green cloth and then point towards the woman again. Logwig pain.
She's not our mission.
Salomo, can you detect the magic in the water? Maybe, I don't know.
For what?
Maybe.
Magic?
Yeah, but why? When there is something, then tell me why. I mean, yeah, I couldn't do it, and I cast detect magic
The
and
plant
look
is
at the water.
The plant is not really magical, is it?
You cast detect magic. It's 30 feet, right?
Let me look. Yes.
Okay. In that case, Salomo, near the corpse, a very slight signature lights up.
Okay. So just for my brain, that I have a picture in my brain, we are in the edge of the lake, right?
Yes.
And on the corpse that is swimming on the lake, there's a magic shimmering underwater.
No.
Not underwater. It seems to be underneath the cloak or whatever she's wearing.
Okay, or underneath the cloak. Yeah, then I will leave the information to the party.
The magic school is evocation.
Ooh, okay, no, I need to look what kind of shit that is. Evocation. Destroy stuff. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, and I will release this information to the party. Do you know something about the magic stuff, Ondina?
Well, not about TFK. Difficult word. Evocation?
Destroy stuff.
Magic, no.
Okay, yeah, the corpse has some magic stuff under her cloak.
Okay. I look to the rest of the party. Like, what do we do?
So, do you want that I capture the corpse or not?
Well, I think we steal someone's meal, so I don't think we'll be very happy about it.
Speaking of stealing a meal, the crocodile once again emerges. And the torso, half of it is stripped away.
So yes or no?
Wait, so the cloak is gone now and revealing the item?
Nope.
Was swallowed whole?
Is the item still on?
Whatever item is there seems to still be there.
Okay, well, none of them have given me. I mean, the only proper answer I've got for Caldian is, well, I don't know if we can do anything more here, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna start walking away.
Mhm.
Once again, just gonna keep quiet.
Message
Walk
him.
where I step, and I'm just
Gonna point finger, message him. John, I went out in the city last night and it was a woman. She stole a very, very dangerous plant from the arboretum, and I don't know for sure, but it might be her. So maybe we want to investigate that. Only if you're interested, of course.
You do what now?
Yeah, I fly over
Hi.
to the
Okay.
corpse, capture
So
the
I'm
corpse.
going to look at
I'm worried.
Ondina with the biggest. Wait, what did you just say? I'm so confused at what you just said, face. I can
Okay.
give.
While you do that,
Oh no.
Salomo Odal starts levitating as he flies over to the corpse. And at the same time, once again, the crocodile pops out, grabs the rest of the corpse.
Pull him
looks
off
up
the. I pull him
confused at
off
Salomo.
the crocodile. I pull him off the crocodile.
Sure, let me roll.
I want the stuff.
What are you turning the crocodile into?
I'm turning him into a fishy.
No, fish!
You all watch as the crocodile, with the body mostly in its jaw, you see like a slight, as
No,
a confused fish
catch it, you fool!
appears, falls into the water,
Shape water. And,
and swims off.
No!
Shape
Shape water as it falls and grab it in a sphere. What? No!
Huh?
She's busy messaging. They're having a conversation.
I am shape water.
When did you have what? You have shape water?
Yes?
Yeah, shape water. Yeah, shape water.
He's turning into the avatar!
Oh my fucking god.
I'm holding it. What
Oh,
now?
okay.
You're not holding shit. I need you to make a roll first before you do
Okay,
that.
sure. I tried to do that.
What part of shape water are you using?
Catch it in a bowl.
Because you read what it says, right?
Okay, before it drops, I freeze the water under it.
Okay. You also read the.
It didn't drop yet. I see it happen. I freeze the water so it
No. Because if there are creatures there, you can't do that.
but it's okay. Oh, yeah,
It's
other
not the
creature.
fish.
Okay, yeah, other creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Oh no.
So you attempt to freeze it. Fish plops in,
yeah, sure.
and
Well,
Yeah, as I said, I will capture the corpse.
well, the corpse is kind of there. There's an arm and a head.
oh no.
Okay, it's still a fish. We have to have minutes. Check it and let's fuck out of here.
You can polymorph it into fucking so
Squirrel or
many different
something.
No,
animals.
but
and
actually,
he had to
actually,
polymorph.
it's fine. We don't need a crocodile. The item is still there, and it's disabled for 10 minutes.
There's only a head
What?
and an arm.
Yes, you said it. You said that it's still laying down there even after it took the torso.
I said the crocodile bit the corpse one more time, which is why
Yeah,
there's
but
only a head
it's
and
gonna
an
do
arm
a
left.
fish
Yeah,
while it happened,
it
no?
removed
It's
the
like,
torso.
Yeah,
yes.
no, mate. When I was eaten by a fucking hydra and I polymorphed, nothing happened to me, and I was still in the hydra's mouth. So the corpse is still lying down there with the magic item on it. No, mate. Why should the corpse?
I gave you guys about 15 turns worth of things to do.
Oh.
There is a head and there is an arm.
I guess we're going fishing, guys.
Salomo, you do, however, feel, as you're standing at the corpse, what seem to be shards of broken glass in the remainder of whatever this clothing is that she's wearing.
There's clothing on the arm, I think.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna tell you so you're not salty. It was a healing potion. Relax.
Okay, I was already thinking. Is that?
Why did you tell us, Ashwin?
Okay,
I'm
I pick up
disappointed
the head.
you told
Does
me.
it look like fucking Noel?
You pick up the head.
Yeah.
Ew!
Turn around.
Yes.
There are no features on the face.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? She's faceless?
It is blank.
Oh, it's a bait.
Okay,
Knock.
throw it back.
Does that-
Back foot.
Uh-huh.
Like not even eyes blank or
No
Is it
face.
like
Like a
a
flap.
clean face? Okay.
So, oh. Ew. Throw it back.
Creepy. Anyway, let's fuck out.
can I look around us? Cause that sounds hella sus.
Roll perception.
If a, ew.
That's
Do we
performance.
take that?
Do we take the head?
Do we take
Are you gonna eat it?
Maybe.
Is it
not.
is it
Not
the delicacy where you're
14.
coming from? I don't know. John, you want
Maybe.
Logwig! You see a bird.
Oh.
See a couple fishies hopping out.
Is it the fit? No.
Oh, Salomo can always drop the spell if he really
I just want
wants
to say when we want to find the crocodile again, I can drop the concentration.
No.
Do we want to fight it? Is it necessary?
No.
That's
just
not
gonna
our
walk
job. We're
off.
here to
Here.
look for the artifact.
Alright, so, you know what? Fuck it. I'm walking.
It's
Yeah.
living here.
I guess I'll follow.
I'm walking.
Is there?
Our job is to find the artifact. If it comes across our path again, we can fight it then. Let's go.
Okay. Throw the hat back, please.
I
Let
already,
it happen.
I already like, checked if it's there. Got spooked. Dropped it on the ground.
I slightly kick it back into the water and then. Oh wait, no, I don't. Actually, leave it there. Bye. Have a
Yeah.
great time. I'm moving.
You guys leave it behind. John, once again, you start heading south. You
Almost killed
absolute
everyone.
mongoloids.
What could I request a break to be taken?
15-minute break. Everyone shoot.
Ah,
No,
great.
it's- I need to fucking. My sanity cannot take it. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
Guys, Zaya buffs. Yay!
Nobody
The
else.
buffs
My
are literally
brain.
useless.
I know, but they are thinking about it.
Yeah, no, I need a short rest. Fuck my life.
no, you have the item you can use. If you really want.
Yeah, wow, then I have one slot back. Wow.
No, I
Right, what did you use
no,
your spell slots
No,
on?
no, you said it in a way like you said it in a way that
Oh,
I
no.
thought that you want to do something with a spell. That's all. That's why I said you still have that item.
How did I use my spell slots? I can explain you this. There was a corpse on the water. Salomo wants to fly to the corpse. A crocodile snaps to the corpse. Salomo polymorphs the crocodile into a fish.
Why would you ever polymorph a frickin' crocodile, though? Question mark.
Because there was something bigger underwater.
There was something bigger in the water, and then you polymorph a crocodile.
Yeah, because I shut up, Lucas.
It's
don't-
not
you
a
don't-
You
crocodile.
Yeah.
polymorph a creature that is like 1/8 with 14 hit points.
No. It's not a normal
Helios again.
crocodile.
Oh no.
It's a big one. The tail was.
Sorry.
The tail was.
I want
3
to
feet.
I want to polymorph Lucas now into I don't know, a snail or something like this.
Oh no.
Okay.
I polymorph
It
Lucas.
is not a normal crocodile. Sorry, it has 85 hit points. And an armor class of 14. Yes, souls.
I want to polymorph Lucas into a baby, please.
Again,
DM,
Lucas, you say that, but we never been here, never. So. who
It's
knows?
a fucking crocodile.
Yeah.
Hey, who knows? I like to homebrew shit.
Yep. I'm more suspicious.
But this is good. I give my players PTSD of everything now. This is great.
Or I'm just asking you start throwing pigeons at them. They're gonna start polymorphing fucking pigeons into ladybugs. It's gonna be great. Oh shit, guys, there's a pigeon. Oh no. Polymorph.
It was a red crocodile, no?
No, black.
Oh.
It was a fucking normal ass black
I thought it was red. Well, never mind then. Fuck. Why did we polymorph it? Salomo used spells on right now.
It is now a red
No,
goldfish.
I
because
just
you
love
lose a red
that out of
crocodile.
all the things he could have done, it was a fucking fish.
I think
Perfect.
Salomo
I love
should
Okay, so
sleep on
one
both
thing that got me, that I guess like my fault that I got wrong. I thought it's much bigger than that.
3-foot tail, and the body was about not 3 foot, and then the
Crocodiles
snout was
are
about
that
3 feet.
big.
It's 10
It
feet.
was a it's a 10-foot fucking gator.
Oh no.
They exist in our world.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so
Wow.
what? When I saw it, you described 4 feet tail looking out of the water, but there might
Yeah,
be
3-foot tail coming out of the water.
Yeah, but was it a full tail or just part of it? I didn't know. I assumed that it's bigger and more dangerous.
It was a full tail.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I didn't get the description right, but
This is so exciting. Kevin doesn't have polymorph for the next 24 hours and lost the spell slot. This is gonna be great.
now just throw some mosquito that bite us, does the damage to us, and waste melt.
Everyone just gets malaria. You guys just die in the swamp.
Just waste,
Logwig loses
just
all
waste
spell slots.
spell slots for healing, and then we're done.
Also, I'm a big
no.
fan that you guys.
You guys better start checking up on those fucking
Mhm.
It's
healing
okay.
potions because
I
I,
got
am not
7
gonna.
healing potion. I'm fine.
Because we finally removed
So
Dead
you're
Pathfinder
gonna
rules.
keep buying them.
What?
Fuck! I never get one because then they're already sold out. Oh.
I mean, again, there's only so much. Like, people have to make these things.
It's expensive.
Yeah, and if you're trying to find them in Miretown of all things, especially after adventures have been here for God knows how many
Dude,
days.
I've been trying to get them in Crossroads, and you were like, only one.
Because you guys keep buying out the stock in Crossroads.
Like,
The stock does not exist out of one healing potion, though.
okay,
You guys keep every second day I've asked if they're healing
Yeah,
potion.
exactly.
Like, yeah, they don't make them that quickly.
Well, they should hurry. And
When we
also,
get back from our adventure, we can buy.
if the actual stock
no, because it's been like
special
few
healing
hours
potions
since
that
last
we
time.
need. Listen,
No, I mean, when we get back to.
Okay. Now I want to go and
Crossroads.
get that healing potion because they're that's valuable. Okay.
the golden plating medal we got from Crossroads was like, oh yeah, you get access to cool stuff, but not to healing potions because we don't have them
Well,
anymore.
there are other
Look
cool
at you
stuff.
buying them! Listen, Crossroads has a fucking army, yeah?
So
That they need to fucking supply.
no one!
What? Are
Fuck
you,
the army!
What do you mean, fuck the army?
by the way, did James fall asleep?
No, his internet is
No.
completely gone.
Yeah, his internet is ooga booga,
Uh-huh.
and he has no data left. Not like he used that every night to call me or something.
Do they turn the internet off in his place? Or what?
No, it's just broken in his entire town, I think.
No, I mean like in his house at night. Otherwise, why the fuck is he using data?
At some point they do sometimes. If his siblings do not go to bed.
Ah,
Yeah. It feels bad because he also gets to suffer from that one, but yeah. Oh my god, adorable.
Sounded like Oliver regretting joining us already.
Yeah, he does.
Oliver's used to us making decisions a lot faster.
Well, one thing you have to Oliver, if you're here, is that we are not delegate. So
Definitely not the fastest.
yeah, we play at our own pace, and that's fine.
Trust me, Oliver understands slow. He saw what me and my brother did yesterday. It was great.
Yeah, he was talking to me about it, and he was just like, "Wow, they just talked."
It sounds very
We-
unenthusiastic, though. I don't know.
Oh no, I created fucking pride badgers. It was great.
I saw the quote, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I created 8 pride badgers. It was a fun time.
Our badger's a meme now.
I don't know. My brother tried to set the forest on fire because he's an idiot, and yeah, I used badgers to try and take it out. Couldn't think of anything better. I may have told him some elven quotes that weren't true.
Yeah, I know. I remember seeing the quote before.
Yeah,
Horrible.
like I love you was I have a small penis, and he didn't react very kindly to that when someone told him what it meant.
Adorable. The new Hermitcraft Season 8 started. Yay!
Fuck is Hermitcraft?
It's basically a bunch of nerds sitting on a Minecraft server all together doing cute episodes where they annoy each other. And also build cool bases. And every time I look at their bases, I'm like, oh my god, you built all of this and then in like a few months you're not gonna use that thing ever again. And that feels bad. Because their bases are humongous.
Humongaloids.
Why is my YouTube not playing when I have this on? Tried to, like, test songs, but that's not showing up. Ah, whatever. I know what they sound like. Ah.
Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
God damn it, Ash, when I caught off in solo leveling, I'm so sad.
It is so addictive. You like fucking speedrun that shit.
What?
I'm a little bugged. The stopping point I'm not happy with. Come on, give me next.
Listen, I read the
Yes.
actual written novel after like I got up to the like the drawn one.
Mm.
I will say, in my opinion, it stays good from beginning to end, like quality wise, which is
Oh, God, sure.
usually super difficult for like power
Yeah.
fantasy novels because at some point you just like become way too OP and then everything is no longer a challenge.
This has just been very interesting with the whole progression thing where I sit there and I'm like, huh.
I've always loved the like trope of like killing things and then taking like basically absorbing part of its power and like becoming stronger. That trope is super fun to me. I think like you remember that like slime anime they had, like
Yeah.
reincarnated as slime or something. It was good at the start, but after that, they just didn't know how to progress it well.
Yeah,
Solo leveling does that great.
they did really well.
Ein neues Pokémon bei Wandmalereien. Danke, Pokémon Go. Du Schlampe.
Duschlampe?
Du Schlampe.
Aha. Interesting.
Tut mir leid, ich nix viel Deutsch. Ja, mir wurde gesagt, ich kann Duschlampe hier kaufen. Bist du Duschlampe?
Yes.
Martin, bist du Schlampe?
Take that as a yes. Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's a German joke basically. Duschlampe is like a shower lamp. But du Schlampe means you whore.
Oh.
Same.
So it's a wordplay basically, a pun.
I had to try German at school, but it fucking went horrible.
Yeah, because your language is not superior.
Because of COVID, we had our speaking German exam. I don't even know what that's called.
Known as speaking test.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
it's oral exam. It's oral exam. No?
Oral exam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but that sounds so.
It's oral, not anal exam.
It's only weird if you make it weird.
Yeah, exactly.
I made it weird.
if
now.
it's
I
no.
love it. Anyways, so
Oh,
I
the
had
oral exam?
the oral exam. Yay! Anyway,
I'm so happy. You should just skip over that part.
I'm sure
Say that later.
James is gonna be happy you passed your oral exam.
He's gonna be very happy to see that. Test your German in person.
anyways,
The oral exam.
I could do it on on Teams, you know, Microsoft Teams.
You do an oral exam over Teams. Poke.
Microsoft, yeah. So
On Teams with people watching and stuff.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
anyways, cam girl, no, but
What?
and I did all.
You say 10-year-old?
No, she said Ken girl.
No, I
but I
was
don't know.
talking last year.
Oh, holy shit! I'm so confused.
Anyways, 0.5. So I did all of it on Google Translate.
Stop laughing.
I Google Translate what I wanted to say, and then I just let the
So
bot
what you
speak
say-
it to me. I just did my mic.
God.
Yeah, so what you're saying is the exam was oral.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Went very
Oliver.
well.
Oliver, you back?
Nope.
Nope.
He definitely doesn't want to be back.
I think Kevin is back, but
You
Oliver
guys
is
made
back.
it weird now.
Look,
Yeah,
you know the thing like the Battle of Blood thing, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I got into top 1K, so you guys are all getting free dust.
Oh, pug. I just haven't checked AFK arena, so I wouldn't know.
Free dust.
Yeah, in the time on the last weekend, my AFK arena time was non-existent because I had other things to do.
Exactly.
I missed so much.
Like, I logged on and I'm like, oh, I essentially missed 2 events.
I'm just happy about this. Mythic
Oh,
free
yes.
stuff.
Did you guys see Merlin?
Yeah, we did. He looks really powerful for Iron's comp.
Also,
Like damage reduction, like off the bat, is nutty. On top of the fact that Dimensional's already tanky as fuck. Because
Yeah.
Thursday out or no?
No joke.
Tomorrow.
I'm
By the
really
way,
enjoying the new one.
What should I like link my boy with? The new free character.
You're
Uh,
highest usually.
Depends.
Oh my God.
Don't link it with your carry.
I found the dress that matches my
Okay,
bed
so
covers.
maybe Belinda.
Yeah, because you won't be able to use him with the same hero. So probably Belinda for you.
Is
Because-
there at any point you can remove that?
You can
or-
you can unlink them whenever you wish.
For 100
100
crystal
diamonds.
diamonds, whatever, you can remove the link.
And at some point later, you get something known as a dimensional key once you have enough ascended units. And that means you put the key on like whichever pair of dimensionals you want, and then you could use both units in
Pretty.
the same formation. Then.
Oh, that's nice.
I do not
Okay,
understand why they
I-
show me this.
By the
Oh.
way, I have Strict now on Ascended.
Oh, very nice. Do it like me and Lucas and get 3 out of 9 furniture
Oh
of
my
the same.
god. Fucking dumb bitch. I swear,
I'm
so mad.
so pissed.
I'm almost done with I
So,
already have 122 all enough furniture. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm just gonna get 99 all enough furniture before anything.
122 is really nice though.
It's
Yes,
so good.
Ash,
yes, hello, that's my name.
will you drink tonight?
Possibly. We will see how the session ends.
Depending on how the session ends, I will join as well.
Yay!
I have work tomorrow, so that's a no.
Session never
I just come back,
ends.
Ash.
Oh,
Hello.
I respect for thinking.
Session
Also, how
never
long do you guys want to
ends.
go?
22.
10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Why?
because I need to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Good reason.
what time
I
do you
will
wake up?
try my very best to keep it at 22, but we might go
Yeah,
like
when it
10,
goes
15 minutes
longer-
longer.
When
And-
it's got longer, at least it's only a half an hour. It's fine for me.
Yeah, it's fine. And if you really feel like you need to go, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Alright, so, everyone, camps, and let's continue. Alright, everyone ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, so, John, leaving behind the hot mess, you start to head southwards, with Logwig following behind. As the rest of the group, bickering still in the back,
What do you mean?
also keeps up.
It just happened, then you asked for stop, so we didn't get to say ours.
I did
No,
say I was just gonna.
Yeah,
walk
he said
off.
he was walking off, so...
Okay, yeah, but like, and then he asked for a pause, and we didn't get to say, oh, he's walking off, we're following him or something like that.
Are
I'm
you not following?
We are.
You are following. Yeah, I know. That's what I
No,
said.
but because
You're all following.
you said Logwig following, and the rest are bickering.
No, I said the rest after bickering, follow.
Okay. Sorry, I just making sure.
I hear a lot of bickering right now.
Will he follow afterwards?
I follow.
You walk for about another 10-15 minutes before once again
Horny gut.
your legs no longer, go knee deep into the bog, and you come to slightly more stable land.
I resummon Zolfit and let him scout above.
Bird flies ahead.
Yeah,
Are you all still heading in the southern direction? Alright.
How does, I guess, if the terrain doesn't change like drastically, or like nothing stands out, we should probably just continue.
So, you all continue to walk. Another hour, 2 hours. Until you slowly notice, John, that the ground is becoming firmer. It is no longer the marshy wetlands, but more of a more densely packed dirt, making seem to be like smaller hills. And as you all walk here, you all start to notice that there are stones which seem to have been, they're not naturally occurring ones, but rather processed ones. And as you keep heading down, you see what seems to be a dirt path. Several footprints. And as you continue, you start to see more and more architecture. Old, grown over by moss and vines. As you have arrived after about 7 hours, 8 hours of walking towards the southern part of the swamps. John, can you make a perception check for me? Same for the owl.
That's cocked. Owl is 14.
I'm 12.
Caldian, your owl informs you that there are several people scattered around as it looks from up above, and that there is a larger structure up ahead.
I say it, and then I just give me a sec. Put my hand on Logwig's shoulder and look through the owl's eyes to see what if
You wouldn't need to do that because as you continue walking,
Oh, okay.
you see it as well, John, and the rest of you following behind it. You see what seems to be a large, massive, almost pyramid built of this gray-white stone, overgrown from top to bottom with various marsh plants. You see these broken pillars as well as statues, snake-like beings, swords carved quite intricately, but they're not in good condition anymore. They seem old and weathered, some of them missing, heads or various parts of their bodies. You can see sometimes rubble lying around the base. And John, you see someone that you recognize.
Who may that be?
Give me a moment. I will tell you as soon as I find them.
What was the people that we were talking about? Kui? What again? Kuwai?
What?
No, what was the name of the people that used to live in the swamps before?
Yuan Ti?
Yeah, you want
Snake people. Blah, 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 blah. Why can I not find my fucking... I'm just gonna type it in. Okay, it doesn't seem to be here. Oliver, do you have notes for the name of the captain from Leviathan? Because I can't seem to find her ass anywhere.
Give me
I found
a
her.
moment.
No, it's good. It's all good. All good. I found her. Yep. John, you see wearing full leather armor the Iron Rose of Leviathan, standing at the massive facade of the temple. As when you all walk up, making a bit of noise, turns around, gives you a quick
You
nod.
said we are walking up and making noise? How dare
Well,
you assume
You
how
walk
I'm walking?
into the area, yeah? So... But yep, she just gives you a quick nod before she turns back around to the facade.
What is she looking at exactly?
She just seems to be looking at one side of this pyramid, which seems to go slightly inwards, slightly sink in, almost like a bit of a gate of some sorts.
Any runes or anything readable?
It's a big pyramid.
Okay.
I'd say that counts as runes.
Yeah, but like runes as
Oh,
in
runes.
letters, encarvements, anything like that, where it's all too like.
You're welcome
Not
to
too
roll
much.
perception for me, but I will tell you right now, you'll probably have to be closer.
Your boy is blind.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, from this
my
distance,
God.
absolutely no clue. Also, that butterfly that's flying past, it's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will look at the
so-
button
so-
for a
Depression.
bit. I'm distracted.
So are we approaching those people now, or we just saw?
You guys are currently standing there.
Okay. Isn't that the woman you talked to yesterday, John?
She's the leader of Leviathan.
Not leader of Leviathan,
The
leader of the...
leader of the Leviathan. What the fuck was that guild called again? Did you give me the name of that?
Iron Rose.
Come again?
Iron Rose.
Iron Rose.
Her moniker and the guild's name are the same.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should check if they found anything, since they had a head start. And since you know her,
No is a bit.
well, you know her more than me. So, unless you want to introduce us, and then we could ask her.
I've only spoken to her once before.
Does it look like they noticed us here?
Yes.
And
I mean,
it doesn't
very much
seem that they are
nodded to
hostile
us.
toward us.
Why would they be?
I don't know. Maybe competition. Who knows? Fuck it. For the game.
You guys start if like adventure teams just started murdering each other over competition, this would be a
Who knows?
difficult world. I mean, possibly.
Caldian did too many rush things lately, so he's thinking. Being more careful.
Yeah.
Well,
So, while Mr. Caldian stands there thinking, Mr. Butterfly, as you follow the butterfly off a little bit to the side towards a tree, and it sits down.
I am blind around me, right? Like,
You're not
Where
really
am
paying
I?
attention. You're just kind of looking at the butterfly. And as the butterfly sits down on the tree, you hear a slight rustling from above as a spear jabs out
oh great.
right through the butterfly. And you see as the spear is lifted, and you see a familiar tabaxi. Violet fur, leather armor, two-sided bone spear, as she takes the butterfly and just eats it. And see her look down at you with a smile. Hello there, good touch.
Hello.
I see you made it as well.
midday snack, I see.
Where are... Oh, there's the rest of them. Oh, hello there. Oh, you brought friends.
Hello?
Hello. And she kind of jumps off, attempting to make a good landing. Doesn't fully get the roll. Kind of like awkwardly falls off into a bush. And then, like the head pops out. I'm okay.
You might be fast, but you don't have to impress us.
I remember beating you by jumping over rooftops.
And now you fell on your ass. So.
Correction, I fell on my head.
Oh, that's even worse.
Hello to the rest of you. I am Violet Flame. I took money from these two, guiding them around the
Why
city.
do you took money from the two?
They paid me
Yeah. She showed
for
us-
a good night's service.
Wait, what?
As she gives you a wink, Logwig.
No!
Logwig, help, Logwig.
I stare at them. I just go, what did you do?
What did you pay?
What happens in Maya Town stays in Maya Town.
Wait a minute! No, don't make it like this!
Okay.
You tell me like no!
Listen, we just did what any woman and any two men would do at night. In the dark.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go.
Who sleeps at night?
Good job. Good job, Flynn. No, she showed us around when we went out.
Who's Flynn?
You are Finn.
Violet Flame.
No, you said Flynn last time.
I will hit you with this spear.
Sure.
Yeah, please do it.
Flame. I never
Okay,
said it to
bonk.
Flame.
What's your armor class?
19.
The spear harmlessly bonks off your head.
Well,
Regardless,
after showing him
that's
around, I
Violet
guess.
Flame.
Yes.
She showed us around last night. And
Uh-huh.
led us to that
For what did you pay?
infirmary where Logwig told you about.
Yes, that is why his name is Good Touch.
Yeah, he is touching good.
And that is why this one's name is, was it Big Mouth?
Oh no!
What the fuck?
No.
Okay,
Loudmouth.
Oh no!
I just look at them and
Look at
go
Salomo.
away, and I don't know.
I mean, it's funny coming from the guy who has a character named the Bearer of Bad News.
Wait, who is that?
Ashwin's character in The Locusts is named the Bearer of Bad News by Tabaxi.
And I thought it was hilarious. So,
It was.
How do you come up with these names?
Well, the
Well,
bad news was not him.
he talks a lot. And
Yeah?
he touch people good.
I kind of woke up to Salomo laughing.
Your friends don't seem to want to talk.
Maker of
You
bad
seem to make
decisions.
a lot of things out of context.
But that's funny.
I understand, but
Yeah, Caldian, look, go touch Motomaxi, it's fine for me. Have fun.
How rude! You have to pay me first.
Okay.
Consent is important.
First before you touch.
Hey, you pay me enough, I let you touch me.
No, thanks.
Oh, no, wait.
I don't need to pay for such things.
How much?
Oh, what
Ondina is
the
interested.
Yeah, as soon as you say this, she walks up to you.
No, Ash, before you talk more, after I hear that Ondina says how much, I walk away from her too and just look that no one is on my side at the moment.
So, how much are you willing to pay? I have a,
5
I'm-
gold.
5 gold. Do I look like a common whore to you?
I only want to bet your head. I'm not gonna touch you inappropriately.
10 gold.
But it's friendly.
And I want friendly 10 gold.
You're probably gonna like it. Just
Ash,
take the
I
5.
want to telepathically speak to
know, I
the
will do
Tabaxian.
Okay?
When you rip her off, she has enough money, take more than the gold she will pay for you.
She's gonna look to you and replies telepathically. Well, I'm sure I'll find more ways to get it later. 10
I'm
gold.
not
And she
gonna
sticks out
touch
a...
it. Wait a second. Yes, I pay for that.
Okay, go ahead.
I bet her on the head.
Just kind of, do I... Do you want to roll something for this? For good petting?
Yes.
How satisfied they both are.
After this,
Um,
continue. Sorry, Roman.
Just give me a flat charisma roll on this.
At a net 1, you're gonna get
Yay.
stuck in an
Isn't it
trap
animal
lock and,
handling?
it's gonna be really painful.
Isn't
Animal handling.
No,
What
let me
question?
do that.
What?
Yes.
How does the Tabaxi look? Was it the furry thing?
You've seen John's character token. You've seen John's character token, right?
Why is her charisma +6?
because
Yeah.
she has
I
a
think-
magic
yeah.
item.
Okay.
Wait, why is your charisma +6?
She has a magic item, I believe. I don't know.
What is this magic item that's giving you +1 to charisma?
I don't know. It
I
says
don't-
+5 to me.
It says +6 to me.
Wait,
let me
is
check.
it?
It is perfect.
Let me. Is it?
It is
No,
+6.
wait.
Wait.
Yeah, it is +6.
How?
Is it
how?
my? Oh,
What stat is your charisma then?
She's on 20.
Yeah, which
I
would be a
put everything
+5.
in
Plus
there.
5.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
the
plus
ring
5.
give
Just
one stat of her choosing?
It only gives +1 though, not +2.
So it's gonna
Well, whatever. It'll be a 14. It's a decent bet. not in.
Yay!
It's
Thank
okay.
you so much. We will
When you
continue
want to-
now.
When you want to put you on another
You can come back
place.
anytime, as long as you have more gold.
I have some gold, but I'm not gonna. No.
Very good. If you come south here to, well, look for anything, don't bother. They've been here up and down. Some idiot climbed to the top of the pyramid and then almost fell off. That idiot was me. But, well, we didn't really find anything. Those Leviathan folk have been staring at the entrance for 20 minutes now. You won't find anything here. Or, well, maybe you will. Maybe you're better at it than we are. But
Oh,
Well,
have you spoken to them?
no, I've been watching.
Well, I guess I go.
I will follow.
As you head over, John, what are you looking for?
I've sent it to you.
Yep.
Looking
So-
for
It is
Yeah.
a large pyramid. From the looks of things, it goes deeper underground as well. It doesn't seem to just be like a something above ground and nothing below. The roots of the pyramid sink into the earth. It seems to be a much larger complex than it is above ground. And as you head over, while they're busy, talking to the tabaxi, you head over to what seems to be the entrance, where the walls have kind of gone inwards, and you see a large doorway about 10 foot tall. And at the very center of this door, you see what seems to be a snake's head protruding out. And you see as the captain of the Iron Rose, Seraphina Windrider, is standing at the head, and she turns around when you walk up. Well, we meet again. Traveling with those other people we met. Or, well, those other people you were looking at.
I'll just wait for him to respond. Seeing him not.
You're not there. This is happening at the same time.
We're still messing around with Tabaxi.
Yeah, he went to do this at the very start.
It would seem they were also contracted to look for the missing kids. So we're doing this, killing time,
I see.
whilst their guide apparently has business in their town.
Well, perhaps you can kill some time with this. And she just points at what seems to be an entryway. To you, it looks like basically a slab with the snake's head on it.
So doorway open?
Hmm?
Is there the
There's a
door-
doorway, but the door itself doesn't seem to be a door, but rather just like this massive wall of stone with a snake's head at the center.
Oh, at the center of it, okay.
It's a 10 foot tall door, so at 5 feet, the thing is there.
Just write that down.
Yep.
Going to try to look a bit closer at the snake's head.
Mhm.
Maybe stare into its eyes and its mouth.
Yeah, it is a bronzen snake's head. It doesn't seem to have eyes, but rather what seem to be two holes. And it stares back vacantly at you.
Did it have an open mouth?
It does not have an open mouth.
So it's the mouth is closed. The tongue
Yes.
is not sticking out.
Nope. It's basically like a snake's head like this, and then the rest of the body like curls.
Was there any other details on the side of the pyramid?
No, not from what you could tell. This seems to be a very nondescript pyramid. There don't seem to be any markings or anything along those lines.
Throughout the entirety of the pyramid.
Yeah, the facade itself seems to be quite blank. Also, at this point, the rest of you would arrive, because John did take a little bit of time to properly check the pyramid. As Captain Windrider just takes a step back, gives all of you a nod. Feel free to have a look. We have not found anything.
Are there any other buildings around?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking.
What did you
Ashwin.
check so far?
I'll answer you in a second, Roman. No. From the looks of things, again, as I described, mostly seems to have been like a large... From what you can put together from the room, they seem to be like a large walkway, like with pillars, leading up to this temple. And there were statues around the temple, but most of them mostly crumbled now. And as an answer to you, Caldian, we have checked mostly everywhere. In about a 300 foot, 400 foot radius around here.
Up and down?
We've checked it all. Up and down. That crazy cat over there went up the pyramid.
Yeah, she told us.
She didn't seem to find anything either.
Sorry, it is rude of me, Caldian. And I reach my hand.
Serafina Windrider, Captain of the Iron Rose of Leviathan.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine.
As they're talking, I want to head over to the pathway of statues and pillars that you were talking about.
The statues are
even though they're
outside
even though they're mostly crumbled, you did say.
Yep. The statues are mostly like they are on the outside, like in front of the pyramid, in whatever the path here would be. You see a set of 3 statues on the right and 3 statues on the left. The pillars themselves is what path you guys walked up to get there.
What are the statues like? I basically want to try to look at them and see if they tell me anything about how to get into the pyramid. See if there's anything hidden on the statues or the pillars in general.
Investigation. Yes, Robin?
It's fine. Just let him do it.
Okay.
Looking up stats, you can do your thing first.
Well, as we introduce ourselves, and I see John wandering around, I'll go to the to the wall that seems like like there is a doorway, but it's blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Since we already been to one temple before, and it's reminded me. Just bring memories, I guess. And I'll touch the wall. Does it feel warm, cold?
It is cold to the touch and quite slimy.
Okay. I will go like from the bottom edge and like with my fingers across. Like, does it feels like there is a gap between it that it moves? I would assume. That's what I would assume, but to confirm it.
Not from the looks of things. Seems like a massive stone door.
Okay. Does it seems to have moved in a recent time?
Investigation. Also, Oliver, what did you roll?
24.
24.
Net 20.
Nope. Not 19.
No. He asked me to roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
Caldian, to you it seems to be a full slab of stone. John, as far as you can tell, these were probably statues to someone important among the Yuan-Ti. And from where you come from, you know that to the south, yes, there are Yuan-Ti ruins there as well, but you have never really, well, learned much about them. Trying to recognize a figure from the Yuan-Ti is going to be unlikely for you. But there don't seem to be any hidden mechanisms. Same for you, Caldian. There doesn't seem to be a hidden way to open it. You do, however, notice that, again, that where the snake's eye should be, the two empty sockets, they almost seem like tubes.
Look inside them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Go for it. I just
Peek
wanted
your head
to
in.
put like light, so
Mhm.
it shines.
Yeah, you
inside.
light it up and Logwig looks. And Logwig, you see that where the eyes are, they seem to be hollow. And you see it curve. And then you can no longer see.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Logwig?
Oh, there might be something behind it. Maybe a key, maybe just empty holes.
Or maybe, I mean, this is the snake people's thing. Maybe they grabbed it somehow before, and there's a lever or something.
Maybe. Or maybe it's just a really small passage, and somehow they all knew how to polymorph.
Hey, Salomo, did this? Does anything glow here?
I cast Detect Magic.
The entire stone door. Abjuration.
Yeah, the whole door was Abjuration magic.
How about a head?
What?
How about the head and look inside maybe?
Yeah, I make what Caldian wants from me and look in.
Still abjuration.
Could you potentially see what happens if you shape water inside and make the inside a cube of ice and use that to pressure it?
Alright, so let's try. How big are the tubes? Enough for the hand to pass through?
Nope. Tiny.
Tiny.
Like this, basically. It is a very small. Like,
Yeah, I would.
like the snake. The circle itself is like about this big.
Mhm.
But that's like the multiple coils
Abjuration is
and a very
protection.
small head. Yes.
Well, can any of you dispel
Yeah.
magic? And I talk to the other
would
group as
the-
well.
Would the Tinkerer's tools potentially have like something that could go into a long? I don't
I'm
know
pretty
if
sure.
you
I'm pretty sure it tells you what it has if you look it up.
Ah,
And Caldian, you would hear, and once again, John has rejoined you guys now. You would hear the response. Well, yes, but I don't believe this is the kind of magic that can be quite so easily dispelled. We've tried.
Yeah, Ondina.
The dust that I have, though, was the potion. The potion of making people very tiny.
No, I don't think it's that tiny.
That doesn't make you that small.
It's not.
Okay,
It's not
that was my
Ant-Man.
question.
It's not Ant-Man.
Shit.
However, I'll take an arrow.
Okay.
And I'll try to stick it through with not with the.
You'll have to remove the top off. Only the shaft would fit.
Sure. I want to do it like with the feather, but it doesn't matter. I just break it or cut it off, and the rest of it, and just try to pull the arrow.
You push it in about like 4 inches, and it instantly hits a wall. as you see that the snake's head once again curves down. So since an arrow's thing won't curve that much.
Do we want to stuff water down there?
Can I look for like a flexible twig? Like,
Sure. Perception? Or survival, rather. Yeah, survival.
Okay.
Caldian, at this time you hear from behind you. And to you as well, John. Right, well, we've been here long enough. We will be heading out. We'll be heading to the west. Perhaps we will meet again.
Be careful on your
Likely.
way.
Always. Good luck. As you see her walk out and then yell for her men. And you see a group of 6 walk up, all relatively well armored. Most in light armor, 1 in heavy armor. As they once again just give you a quick wave and head off.
Ash?
Yep.
Short question, because I had a long brain lag. So what we are doing now? We are now in front of a giant door that has observation magic.
Protection magic.
Protect. Okay.
Logwig, you find a twig.
And
yay.
there is a statue where there's a tiny hole that.
There's not a statue, there is a small bronzen snake
Okay.
curled up, the head poking out. Where the eyes are supposed to be, instead you have these small bronze cubes.
Ah, okay.
It seems like something could be inserted into it, but
I'm gonna
I
give it-
mean, when you guys want, I can try to go teleport through the door and search on the other side for a lever or a button or something like that.
gotta love watching Salomo splice into the wall.
I mean, I have 500 feet of teleportation, and I don't think that the door is such thick.
You don't know the layout in there.
Yeah, that's a problem, but I assume the...
It's too
Yeah,
risky, Solomon. It's a nice idea, but I
Taking
think...
how many d16, 6,000 of what damage?
Alright,
I can tell you how many damage. 46.
hey, on...
If you do this like when and you just teleport into like solid ground all around you, do you just like Minecraft suffocate?
No,
No.
you can't teleport through, but you just get 46 damage.
It
Or
to
D6.
where you were before. If you teleport into a wall and then there's a certain amount of space between.
The spell fails
Well,
to teleport you.
Hey, Ondina,
Yeah.
Right.
you can control
Yeah.
water, right?
Yeah. I already suggested, do you want me to stuff water through the
how
hole?
about you try that?
Sure. Is that the shape?
Sure, you
Water
cast shape
then.
water and you push water down the 2 eye sockets.
I'm gonna take just a step or 2 back from here.
You wait a couple seconds. As the water then comes gushing back out and sprays
I
in
know.
your face.
Oh, fuck.
Is there like a gust of wind after this, or like what seems to be causing?
I was suggesting trying this with fire, but I think that's a bad idea now.
You do feel like a slight breeze coming from inside, which stops.
How large were the holes, Ashwin?
Very small. Like, smaller than your eye, basically. The snake itself is about this big.
Ludwig, yeah, you found a twig.
Is the twig like properly flexible? Can I test it to see if it like breaks with too much resistance? Because I don't want to have like half a twig stuck in there.
It's a twig. You can bend it a little bit, but after a certain amount of pushing, it'll probably break.
Can we use Presty to create like a puff of wind to, I don't know, push back the wind?
See, there's there's
The wind has stopped. Caldian, however,
Oh.
you notice that the bronzen snake is no longer fully bronzen. Around the eyes, it is now green.
Okay. I
Do you think
Did
we
it
need
just
stuff?
happen? And I point the eyes.
It just happened.
No, yeah, I'm talking to the.
Ah, okay.
Did you see this? What the
What?
hell?
Huh?
They change color on that.
Do you think we need to stuff earth in there?
I don't know. What's
I
the
will
green
just
thing you look
try
like?
pushing it open.
It's just this like bright, like acidic green, basically.
Rust, I guess.
Bye, have a great time. I don't care anymore. It's time to get the Disney villains out.
Okay, any of you have any solutions? Because if we can get in here, then maybe we can come back later at another point.
We can try the earth.
Sure,
And maybe
let's
step
try all
aside.
the elements.
Fucking Avatar over here.
I mean,
Well,
okay then,
the
no.
earth sounds interesting, but do you have a way
What
of
if
getting
it
it
gets
out
cogged?
that gets stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You step aside.
So, what are you guys doing?
I write with you what I want to do.
Yeah.
Do we see Salomo flying away somewhere?
No, you see Salomo taking a nap.
Oh shit. It's okay, buddy. We'll wake you up when we are done. It's okay, Grandpa. We'll wake you up when we are done.
Could you use Prestige to make like a flexible bit of like do we have like basically flexible like copper cables or something? Do we have
I
something along?
have no idea why you'd ever have that.
No, just something like I'm just trying to think like what would be like a kind of flexible material that would like and still keep some strength to it.
I'm just gonna ask, what are you guys doing?
I'll shoot fire into it.
Because the time is passing.
Yeah, I shoot fire into it.
You should fire into it.
Mhm.
Okay, so you press your hand or you shoot a firebolt.
Step aside.
Once again, after a couple seconds, the firebolt comes flying back out. But now the green turns red. And I'd like everybody, apart from Salomo Odal, to make a con save for me. As from the holes, this green-colored gas just spits out at high velocity.
Con save?
Yep, con save.
20.
21.
19.
Nice.
I
think. John-
Sleeping.
What's yours, Roman?
No, I was. I think. Yeah, John 19. I said nothing. I just asked. What?
No, what's your roll?
20.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
14 plus.
As you all take 40 points of poison damage, halved. So 20 damage to all of you. As, once again, as the cloud clears, you all kind of like hacking up a lung. The area around where the eyes are, once again, turned back to the faded bronze and color.
Ash, short question.
Yeah.
Why didn't I make a con save?
Because you said you were going away and taking a short rest.
No, I was in the same room with them.
They're not. Oh, were you standing there?
I was in the room with them and looking at the statue.
We are not in a room.
We're not in a room.
Or outside at the bronze stage, and I just go a few steps away and sit down and look at them and chill my life because warlocks without
Okay, well,
spells are
if you were
useless.
if you were sitting right next to them, please make a con save.
Yeah, okay. I just want to ask that. That's okay. Consider.
Okay, it seems
Nice.
like
Yeah.
You
You
save.
take
You take
20
20 damage.
I'm gonna go off a.
Your short rest
Well,
has also been interrupted.
No, fuck!
I'm gonna go off a wild guess here, guys, and presume this needs some kind of
Wait.
key or.
Wait. It was red. Red for fire. Makes sense. Or maybe it's right and wrong. Because green. Water is green.
I
don't
think we need. I think we need to, or we try it one more time and look, see what happened. Who knows if the thing needs to be charged with the same element. I mean, just we go away and you shoot again fire in that, and then you run and then we will see what happened.
So I should do it again, but
Yeah.
take a step back.
Yeah, as I said, we take a step back, and when you shoot your fireball in that, you fucking book it.
Yep.
Alright, roll to hit for me, please. Because you're stepping back. How far back are you stepping?
No, he's not stepping
okay,
back. He's
last
standing.
time I did it, how much time I had until it shoot back?
About 2 seconds.
I mean, you can try to book it fast
And
enough.
how wide was the cloud?
About 30 foot.
Yeah, you can't book it.
I can't. I'll tank the damage if needed. Or the cloud came out to the front, right? So if I just go behind it.
30-foot cloud. And again, you're in a rather enclosed area.
360. So no. You need to take the damage, or try to shoot it from far
maybe
out.
the fire wasn't the best idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's your problem now. So try it.
Well, I think if we're gonna just force try something, it's better to see if we can get the thing that seemed to get a good result first.
Yeah. Okay. Then I should think water is the best thing that can happen.
Alright, you guys once again cast Shape Water.
Mhm.
Only Ondina and Caldian are close by now, I believe. Or no, Logwig didn't say he was moving back either, because it was
Oh.
only John and Thing that said. I'd like you guys to make another con save for me.
Oh boy.
As once again, it turns a bright
24.
red, and you
19.
take.
Oh,
That's
look,
a
Make it
unfortunate one.
full.
I rolled bad. Logwig, you take 25 points of damage. Everyone else takes that halved.
Okay, let's stop this, guys. I walk away.
Well, just go away, and someone is trying making one more time with water, because I think the eyes are now green again, right?
No.
Nope, they went red.
I guess the green is this.
So they are staying red.
Fire.
Well,
No,
we
they
attacked
like
it.
after red, they go back to bronze.
I'm gonna walk back to the head and
Yep.
just is it okay if I try something? Recommend the rest of you to
Yeah,
take a few
sure.
steps back, though.
I'll take a
Yep.
step back and I will tell Zolfik
A few
to fly
very
around
much-
to check of any drawings or something about snakehead wire water.
Sure, roll perception.
17 total.
Yeah, your bird spent a little while flying. John.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that everyone is taking quite a few steps back so that they don't take any damage if
Yep,
this
30 feet away.
backfires.
Sitting there like.
And then I'm just gonna grab one of my javelins, and I'm going to cut
Gonna move further back.
both of my index fingers so that they start bleeding, and I'm going to put them against the two holes and let my blood drip into the holes.
Okay,
He's not cutting it off.
I
By the
know.
way, I'm healing myself.
I'd like you to make a con save.
20. Not natural.
As once again, your blood is expelled back at you,
That's what I meant.
along
That's what I
with
said.
another cloud of poison, as you take 25 damage.
How to TPK the whole party?
All right, guys.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. We are the one who.
Once again, you notice, John, that the eyes glow this like crimson color before they fade back to bronze. Which one of you is the most intelligent?
Uh,
+3.
I think
I
that
have
will be
13.
Logwig, but
yeah, I think Logwig is intelligent.
Alright, Logwig, can you just give me a quick in check?
What do you?
Well,
No.
int isn't my highest
I have
stat
16.
for wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, Roman just said
13.
16, so
Yeah.
13.
Okay,
I have higher than Logwig.
oh, I thought his character was like,
Should I roll then?
oh wow.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
What am I rolling for? Okay, never mind. I'll just roll.
Intelligence. Just to kind of figure out, if you can kind of get a hint to what the
17
fuck
total.
this contraption is doing. Caldian, from what you can guess, all the green color meant was it was giving you a warning.
Yeah. Wow.
Maybe it warned us before, and now that we don't back off.
Yeah, I think we should stop it right here before we. Yes.
I agree. Maybe.
We should
may-
stop for yes.
Do you have any snake folk or whatever those people were items on you, John? Maybe they repel everybody who's not. Well,
Okay, but before we are doing something else, I want to make a short rest.
yeah, I think.
Because everyone.
all of you, I think all of you need a little bit of a nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
we can.
How to get your spell stocks back? Your whole party dies.
How are we looking for time in game?
It is getting towards the evening. It's about 5 o'clock.
Did my owl return?
Your owl did return. Informs you that there is nothing. No engravings. Nothing of the sort.
We could just set up camp and rest, and then move on or try again tomorrow.
How about we short rest here and continue towards the west like Serafina did? Until it's almost dark. And then set camp. Unless it is already almost dark.
How does it look?
It is 5 o'clock. It is not looking dark.
Okay.
Are you all okay down there? Or looking a little bit green?
Yeah.
He seems to enjoy the show. Not warning us.
I'm not enjoying it. I'm just watching.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what you're trying.
Have you found any... What's the people's name artifact? Onati?
You want tea?
Yeah, Yuan-Ti.
What?
Sorry. Yuan-Ti. I read it wrong.
No,
Any idea
I told
about this thing?
I went to the top of the pyramid. I almost fell off. And after that, I didn't try anything. Certainly didn't try putting magic in it. Because I cannot do magic. I only have spears.
Alright, well, what are you still doing here?
Watching.
Fair enough. Are you joining us? Or are you heading your own way?
Joining you for what?
Well, for the search? I don't know. Aren't you here for it?
Oh no, I'm just here to watch the people run around. It's entertaining.
Have you seen others?
Maybe I'll take a crocodile or two back. But apart from that,
Have you seen other people try?
the door?
Yeah.
No, you were the first ones to try this.
Wait, did the others say they used dispel magic on the door?
Yes. The Leviathan group and the Sea Stone group before them. Both of them tried it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened from the looks of things.
Did they only touch the door for that, or the snake too?
I don't know. I wasn't standing there. I was sitting in the tree, like I am now, and watching. All I know is there was no weird green fog.
Okay.
Well, what are we doing?
Short rest.
Yeah, we are doing this as we are short resting. What are we doing after? Do we set camp here and try again? Do you think it's
I
even here?
mean, I don't think that we need to try more because we don't have the solution for this, so it's just a stupid time waste. I don't know, John, what do you think about that? What should we do? Thanks that you are such an important person in our group and your opinion is really good for us. Thanks very much. Okay, nice. Woo.
Well,
How
I
much-
don't have any clues. I don't have any ideas.
Yeah, okay, thanks. That's better than nothing. Yeah, I think then we. Yeah, what about no? I think then we go on and go to the west. I mean, who knows what will happen?
Well, if people try it multiple times, I don't think those who stole managed to get in, because I didn't see any markings of it being open in the last period of time. So we might be able to return later when we have other things on our mind. Right now we're looking for the artifact, right?
Yeah, or for the hospital. So
At this point, the Tabaxi jumps down, walks over to you. If you are going west, you will. Can you swim?
mit wem redet er gerade?
All of you guys.
Also, yes, I can swim and I have other abilities to not using the action to swim.
Why? What's up ahead?
Just kind of gives you a weird look, Salomo. With the southern area of the swamp is more of a giant lake of sorts. If you are headed westwards and you are following the Leviathan group, you will be heading somewhat central and then, western.
Odina, how are you
Yeah.
on magic right now?
I'm fine. Sorry.
We could try the lake, seeing as Ondina is quite well equipped to deal with allowing us to get into the water safely. And
Well,
with the rounds,
it was more of a joke. If you can swim, it was more about the things that might be in there.
okay, yeah, true.
The water goes deep. I believe a couple months ago, someone spotted an iron scale hydra in there. Couple other big swimming things. Oh, hippos. Hippos are scary.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
actually,
we can avoid swimming, so. I
Well,
think
yes,
it's-
I'm only asking because if you are planning to go directly west, it will be faster to make it across the lake, I guess. But also,
Yeah, I mean, we can look what we.
not exactly safe.
Yeah, we can look what we're gonna do.
Alright, if you would steal an artifact from a fucking the major city in this place.
I would never.
I'm not
But
talking to
when
you, I'm
he's
just
talking
thinking
hypotheticals
out loud.
onto where the artifact may have gone.
I'm back.
Where would you hide?
Sorry.
Would you go to the ancient people civilization when you probably don't know the area? Or will you hide in the woods where people might not go?
Well, you
Because
see, your
that's
problem with this hypothesis is that people don't actually know the swamp fully. So it is difficult to tell you where people might go. No one really goes far west. No one really goes up north. And only some people go central. And the people of Marathon are always warned of, going too far. So,
Salomo, I think if there's a lake you can help us get across, that's correct?
I mean, yeah, I don't know how large the lake is, but we can do it.
about a day travel?
Wait,
That's a lake? The lake is that big?
It is, well, it's not, I say lake, it is large stretch of water.
Can you fly for that long?
I can fly for 10 minutes.
Alright, then.
I don't. When I hear lake, I think, yeah, okay. I just need when I fly, like I don't know, 5 minutes or so.
Sorry, I didn't know
but
there was another
one
ocean
day,
there.
Yeah,
The marsh is quite big.
yeah. Fucking one day, yeah, no. Then I don't have any ideas to
Alright,
travel far.
did the woman mention where they are headed? Where they head directly west or toward the center?
Maybe you pay attention to me. They are going, well, as I said, I don't believe they will be taking the water path. So yes, they will be going through the center and then west.
Alright, then.
I hope they come back alive. I don't know what's actually out there.
Well, let's do the same then. Since we don't have.
By the way,
Ash.
Ash, in the short rest, I will use 5 of my hit dices.
Got you. Anyone else rolling hit die?
Yeah.
I'm doing 6.
All of you, roll your hit die.
I'm almost down to half HP.
Yeah, because you fucking tanked them, like almost max damage, 150 damage.
I mean 25 because half.
I'll use,
Yeah, but,
I'll use 3 dice.
50 minutes. Yep, go for it.
It would have been spicy if I did.
Imagine losing your character to like a fucking
no.
poison trap.
No. Ashwin, you know what happens when
I rolled 4.
lose a certain amount of HP?
Oh yeah.
I healed.
That would have been very interesting.
Okay, it doesn't take them all, I guess.
Yeah, I had that too. Let me.
Do you
use my
want that to be
calculator.
rolled in roll 20 or is it?
No, I trust you guys. What the fuck? Why would I ask you to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Because some checks you ask to do in roll 20. I don't know.
Yeah, because those are certain ones that are fun when the entire
Okay,
group gets to
so
watch
I
it.
get-
But
Yeah,
hit die,
So
who gives a
I
shit?
got 10
Yeah, it's
2
stupid shit like dick size.
Yeah.
and 3, so 15 total.
Oh,
Decide
So-
on how many I'm rolling.
Where can you get to add your corn mod and don't forget to remove 6 from
wait. So plus 3 in the at the end of it.
Yeah, only once.
Only one. So
Only
15
once.
plus 3. Okay. So
So Mel gets 6 less from all that.
So,
I
all of
missed
you
2 HP.
spend an hour with
Well,
Violet having a small campsite, little campfire. You all kind
Alright,
of just gather around there, take a little
no,
rest.
Final hit die.
As an hour passes, and you can slowly see that the sun is starting to go down. It is 6 o'clock.
Back
So
pain.
what do we do? Should we search for a safe stay at the night, or
I
should
mean,
we travel?
this spot seems safe. So what we can do is.
Does it?
I mean, it's safer. There are no water around.
Yeah, that's true.
He is
Yeah,
correct.
but
No one really comes here.
but
Well,
I
okay.
think we should search like a higher spot, like a tree or something, because I don't know what
How about
will
up there and
walk
show
ar-
the pyramid?
Is
I
it
would
like
not recommend it.
is it like going like this, or is it like block
Like a pyramid.
block?
Oh, I thought it.
Yeah.
No, like a flat. No, it's
Ah,
not block
okay,
block.
okay.
It's like this with like a little like doorway in the center.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
I imagined Maya pyramids more like.
no, not Maya pyramid.
Okay, never mind. Well,
More Egyptian with like, but like Mayan color basically, like the same.
okay. Well, regardless, I think that this is a good place to make camp. We can go sleep early, wake up early, and maybe catch up the lost time then. During the
Okay. Well,
done. Dusk.
I can create a hut. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean,
You're gonna make the hut in the fucking trees.
I mean, if she makes the hut, we don't need the trees. Nobody can enter, right? Then we are all
I
safe.
mean,
Hmm.
but creatures, who
we
knows what will walk around
She can
here?
make it look like anything, I believe.
Yeah.
So camouflage into a stone, one of the pyramids. I don't know.
I will say I have stayed here quite often, and no one.
Yeah,
really...
or we should ask the Tepexian who fucking lives here, I think.
Well, I don't live here. I live in the city.
But we are more often here than we are, so...
Yes, I usually I rest in the tree though. So
Yeah. I don't have a problem with the tree.
I mean,
you'll have to get up the tree.
No problem.
use flight.
Gives you a look. Yeah, she just gives you a look like.
He flies on.
Do you want to race? 10 gold.
Oh my god, the woman is trying to rip all of us off.
Go for it, Salomo. You can do
Okay.
it.
Okay. Race sounds fine.
All right. So she runs up to the tree, looking to you to walk up next to her.
Wait. What's the bet?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Ah, okay.
Only between him and me. I'm not paying you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wanna look for some wood for
Okay,
the
we are
campfire?
starting here. Shut up, Caldian, shut up. I would need to win a gold. So we're starting here, and where are we going? Or where ends the race?
At the top, it is at 200 feet. Big tree.
Okay,
We run.
okay.
And ready? Are you coming
Yes.
to the tree? You're standing quite far away.
Yeah, I'm going to the... No, I'm staying here, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Then
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I
And she
can't
like
fly
pulls out her
slow.
claws. What's your fly movement speed?
60 feet,
60 feet.
yeah.
So she dashes. She looks to the side, like kind of grinning, like haha, and watches as you just fucking levitate straight past her. Hey, what? And she activates feline agility, tries to catch up, does not make it. As you reach the top a couple seconds before her, she just stands there like, what?
Doesn't feel good when it happens to you, does it?
I didn't know he could fly. Why are you flying?
Twice for next time. Say no magic.
I just take my coat off and show her my wings.
Oliver, by the way, roll me survival. Whatever. 10 gold. Here.
Thank you. I like races.
I'll just take a nap up here then. You all do whatever you want. There's a little bit of a huff, just goes and sits down there.
Wait, so he could fly up 60 feet a turn, or
60 feet a second. 6 seconds. One turn in.
Yeah.
What is your character faster than mine?
Yes, because I have athlete, therefore I don't have my movement. So if I can take an action to dash whilst climbing, I move at 90 feet a turn.
You should
Nice.
not told
Holy
me. You should for 20 gold.
Holy shit! Okay, that's awesome.
That is really dope, yeah.
Alright, so, Oliver, survival.
19.
19. Yeah, you find a relatively comfortable spot. Dry, mostly, even though it is still quite, marshy ground. It's a relatively comfortable clearing, a couple trees around you, and you can clearly see if someone were to approach you.
Nice. I'm just gonna fucking put off my bedroll and go to sleep.
Alright.
So,
What? I fly down. So Caldian and the others, what do we do when we find the artifact and other adventurer groups are trying to steal it from us? Or try to fight for
we
this?
do not kill them, but we will possibly.
I just want to be sure before I start being mad at some other adventurers who try to steal my shit.
Everyone just chilling. Salomo. Anyway, started blasting.
Well, if they actively attack us, we retaliate. But
See if you can just knock out their weapons with your Eldritch Blast if they're just using swords.
Yeah. Quick question here. You guys are going to be long resting after this, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just prepare for long rest and everything.
Ooh, and I have my spells not back.
Sleep.
You're casting Tiny Hut, yeah, Mel?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
For the ones who
after
cannot
I
fly.
ask them about what we're gonna do when they try to steal, I fly up.
No, you guys are welcome to talk all of this out, and after that, we'll
Yeah,
have
but after that I will fly up a tree and sleep in the tree.
same tree as the Tabaxi.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's okay.
Nah.
Man. Don't worry about it. You can
other
sleep
tree.
comfortable.
Different tree. Yeah. She just gives you a little glare from across.
Can we
Yes.
put the tiny hut not in the middle of the fucking path, but a little bit more on
you
the
decide
side?
where you.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're doing it where Oliver's sleeping.
Well, kind of mixed up within maybe some trees or something.
Yeah, you can where Oliver has currently put down a thing. It's a relatively good spot to start camp.
Okay,
Just
so
put
you
it
do it
around
around him, so he also sleeps. And I wanted the hut to have no vision inside, but we can look outside if that's possible.
Yep, that's fine. The hut is completely see-through for you. John, you just watch as you're trying to fall asleep as this hut just appears around you. And you all long rest. You guys are long resting pretty early.
Yep.
Alright.
I guess we're gonna just get up early as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the plan to catch up.
Take a long rest.
Is anyone keeping watch?
I am.
Yeah, we will.
Well, Salomo will
I
start and
want to nominate myself. I want to nominate myself for the final watch,
Okay,
Final
I'll
watch,
do
yeah.
the second.
or the middle, depending on
We only
how
need
the moon is
final
looking.
one.
I'll say final watch just because you said you wanted to go to sleep. So
Depends on how the moon is looking.
the
Actually.
moon
What did Roman
is
say?
it's just after full moon. It's 2 days after full moon.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I'll take the final watch then, I guess.
Yep, that's fine.
Roman, what
Yes,
did you
Martin?
say?
It would technically only be necessary to do final watch. Any in between, it would
not
be
even.
watch.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Well, I mean, technically it's not necessary. Tiny Head is stupid, but yeah.
Well, it would be nice to know beforehand if there's a group of hunters gathering around your hut, because otherwise you wake up and then immediately, crossbow to your face.
Oh yeah,
If
fair enough.
it's a tiny hut.
I'll just make it simple. And Roman, you were gonna say something?
I'm just since everybody taken this, I just sleep through.
All right. So I'll just have
do the
Logwig, Ondina, and John. All three of you roll me perception checks.
Good. I'll be right back.
But no, okay.
I got that big stinky 10.
Oh,
I got a
talk.
13.
Oh no.
Ondina.
Remember that butterfly?
There's a,
No,
there's a
just stick to a
frog.
fucking. Oh no.
No, it
I'm
got
not-
resurrected.
Where's the frog? Wake me
No,
up.
I'm not gonna tell him. You sleep the fuck through the night, bitch.
There is a frog. No, there is a gecko frantically changing between colors.
Ondina, you are just kind of sitting there, just lost in your own world. The aboleth tries to speak to you.
No, it doesn't. Wait.
It tries. You're a bit too focused on trying not to listen to it.
Yay!
Not really paying attention to what's happening. John, your final watch is also quiet. All you hear is the general swamp ambience. Logwig, at a certain point in your watch, you feel like you're being looked at. But you can't seem to pinpoint from where. As dawn arrives. Yeah. Can you roll me a religion, Mr. Swampus?
Why
Okay.
did I find it so hard to see religion on my character sheet? Fucking hell. I was just
Once
there
again,
like, where the fuck is it?
quietly, while everyone else is sleeping, you offer up a prayer. But once again, you just stare up into the cold, uncaring moon. And as the sun starts to rise and everyone else starts to stir, it is a new day. Salomo, you wake up from your nap, open your eyes. First thing you see is two yellow feline eyes staring at you from the same tree, but at the end of the branch. Hello.
I just look at the tabaxi. Hello.
Would you like a fish? As she pulls out her spear with a fish on it.
Yeah, why not? I take the fish. Oh, thank you. Very nice from you.
Sashimi.
I was hoping you'd share.
Yeah, and I give her the half of a fish back.
It is already toasted. You see a small campfire burning at the bottom. John, you would have seen this happen since, tend to see through. But yeah, the tiny hut has disappeared, and, well, small pile of fish with the tabaxi. Breakfast is, well, it's not exactly the greatest, but beats rations.
Wait, I'm still on top of the tree. How do I get down?
Can I do a nature check to see what type of fish it is? And if I know anything about it?
Sure.
Won't even really matter if I notice it. Otherwise, I'll probably just, seeing as the others have already started eating, probably should probably be fine.
12. Difficult to tell. From the looks of it, it seems to be what you would know is a fish known as a bullhead. It seems it's like a small catfish.
Huh?
You can see like the whiskers and the fins and the slightly bloated belly.
Guess I don't know much about that fish, besides that.
Not really. You don't really go to swamps very often from where you come from.
Short question. How high is the tree?
200 foot.
Yeah, fuck.
Salomo, are you alright up there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I
Ja-
don't have a problem
jump
with height,
down.
but I don't want.
Do you want some help?
Jump down. I'll get
Is your are your wings not working?
No,
I can carry you down.
You can carry me down.
10 gold.
You know what? I just jumped down the tree.
As he jumps down, I
Are you
cast
sure?
Featherfall.
Okay. Yeah. As he starts hurtling to the ground, the Tabaxi's eyes go wide, like, ah! And as she, like, rushes forward to catch you, towards the last, like, 60 feet, you dramatically slow down. As the Tabaxi once again just kind of stands there with open arms, like, turns to you, Caldian. Looks back. Hey, whatever.
When I'm on the ground, I give Caldian a high five.
High five again.
Right. You lot. Out. Go away from my camp. I gave you a fish and this is what you do. You give me a heart attack.
It's also our camp.
You want 10 gold for carrying me down. So I
give you 10 gold for going up.
Ondina, the actual.
Yeah, because you want to raise.
Also, this is my camp. I made the campfire.
Yeah.
And I got
This
the
is
fish.
this is my camp, Ondina. Our camp.
I didn't use your 10.
Okay, so
Communist Ondina.
you know what? Never mind. You can have it. You can have it.
You've already eaten the fish.
I didn't. Wait, what?
You eat the fish.
Breakfast.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing fish. Thank you.
It wasn't amazing. It was quite
Shit,
Our
yeah.
camp.
Our camp because we share fish.
right. Well, if it is your camp, then I am leaving. Goodbye.
No. You can have it. I'm
Ondina,
joking. No.
Mel, please, when you play your next character, play a warlock and take fucking Stalin as
Listen,
your patron or something
my
like that.
next character is gonna be a warlock. Please send me it.
So, you all watch as Violet Flame waves you all goodbye. Till the next time. And by then I will have Tabaxi nicknames for all of you. Especially you. And she just gives you a look, Salomo. You evil angel. Flying devil. Black squirrel. Oh, I like black squirrel.
Just to scare her, kann ich irgendwie so einen Schimmer von einem Demon machen, den ich halt beschwören kann, aber halt nur so einen Schimmer und ihn nicht beschwören, so auch wegen Angst machen?
Hast du Prestidigitation?
Ja, hab ich.
Roll me just a flat arcana. I'll see how much we can stretch this.
Okay.
Because I'm sure it's only something that can fit in your hand.
13.
Okay, so you summon all your eyes, glowing purple and everything, and like a little miniature demon pops out in your hand. And does like a little tap dance. She looks at it. Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye. I will find you again, Black Squirrel. That is your name now.
Oh, Black Squirrel.
Swift as a squirrel and as black-hearted as the night.
Aww.
I
It's the first compliment.
polymorph into a scribble.
No, you don't.
I polymorph into a scribble.
You do not, because you do not have polymorph. It's a 24-hour cooldown.
No, it's a long rest cooldown.
Oh, it's a long rest. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's a
casting
long rest.
polymorph?
No, please
Yeah,
do not your spell slot.
Okay, you're casting polymorph.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
I
casting
can
polymorph.
casting polymorph. Yeah,
You're casting polymorph.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
casting polymorph.
She turns into a squirrel. I rolled a 1.
Do we take her?
I'm such a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
Yep.
You no longer have polymorph. What are you doing with Squirrel Violet Flame?
Just grin
Does
at
she-
her.
Does she allow
I
us to
just
pick
look
her
at-
up? I already
Hell
have
no! She's running the fuck away! What do you mean?
No.
Salomo,
die
what
like-
are you
okay.
doing?
I'm
Okay,
going to
continue.
mine. You
Nice.
run out of magic, Salomo.
Mine was funny. Chill.
I am going to mind my own business and pack up my bedroll and prepare to head out and ignore whatever the fuck is going on.
Okay, are you dropping polymorph?
No.
Okay, well, she's a squirrel somewhere.
No.
Squirrel Tabaxi is fucked off. You guys all pack up camp. What are you idiots doing next?
Heading towards the center.
Probably making ready for Salomo to sleep again.
Like we planned last time. Unless
Going
anybody-
back
I
to my
need
front
for
line
the
of
next
group.
polymorph, I need a long rest. So,
Yep. Who
Going
is
back to my
taking...
account to find a new group.
Who is
Hello?
taking...
My group has lost too many brain cells by
Who what?
walking.
Lost? We never had them in the first place.
Yeah, this makes them, seem more intelligent than they are.
Oh god.
So, who is taking point?
I will take points because I'm
All right.
I'll
So,
support them from the
Logwig.
back.
Sure.
I don't
Logwig.
know how to deal with this.
You take the lead, John. Since you were the first one who walked, are you giving lead?
Yeah, I'll just stay. I'll stay up in the front with Logwig.
Okay, the two of you walk together.
The three of them.
I'm like,
I'm,
sure.
I have to.
Caldian, welcome. You are now our third wheel.
All right, sure.
I just
The three of you walk together.
don't
You can also
care
have a threesome.
at the moment.
Odal just grinning like an idiot in the back.
I'll
Slightly
go at
angry
the
at
back
him.
with Salomo, I guess.
You watch as Salomo snaps his fingers. And from somewhere in the distance, you hear swearing. And Salomo, you can almost swear you hear the sound of you being cursed. But yeah, you head deeper. Once again, as you leave the more landlocked area, you go back into the usual swamp. Water once again rising past your ankles, and each step becoming difficult to traverse. Logwig, not much of a problem for you, with your whatever the bullshit you just sent me at 8th level. The rest of them, however, traveling a bit slower, as they are trudging through the mire, making sure they don't lose their footing. I'd like
Before
you alone to make a perception check for me, and yes.
before you do anything, before
Wish you.
is that okay that I'd say when we get to this part, I will take everything unnecessary out of me and put it in a bag of holding to like not weigh me down.
Yeah, that's fine. So basically just armor and weapon.
Yeah, I'm like and like HP portions.
Who is doing perception?
You, because you're faster than the others.
Oh well, I'm just rolling horribly today.
Okay.
That one.
All of you walk several hours, avoiding the bottom side and going more towards the central area. Caldian, Logwig. Both of you feel watched. It's a strange, unnerving feeling.
Sulfit, just because I get in this feeling, just flies around checking where it might come from.
Roll perception on Bird.
I guess in like the blind spots from us.
17 plus 3 is 20.
Yeah, your owl flies around. And it seems to, it looks around. It's looking for like larger creatures, things. All it really sees is, your standard wildlife. It sees small critters, crabs, sees a crocodile a bit further away, about 300 feet away, dive silently into the marsh. But can't seem to find anything looking at you. And all of you at this point get this feeling that you're being watched. As one sec. As you once again feel the ground, the terrain start to rise back up, and you are now in a slightly more forested area compared to the marsh around you. And the forest here seems less marshy and more, well, more like a jungle almost. The trees are huge and tall as you walk beneath their roots.
Oh wow.
And yes, Salomo, you cast Detect Magic.
Yes.
There is nothing magical outside of your friends.
Okay.
Hey, we're magical.
What does the place smell like?
Perception.
16.
16. It smells aromatic. You can smell various, scents, flowers probably. Gives a very different feeling to the areas of the swamp that you were in. As Logwig,
Is
you
it an
walking
open-
ahead.
Is it an open flat? No, right?
It is not. You are in a thick wood, basically, at the moment. Once again, the trees are much larger than the surrounding areas.
Okay.
And Logwig, you leading, you start to notice that something is strange.
Oh.
It feels like you've seen this tree before. Caldian, it feels like the forest around you is alive. You hear and feel the breeze, the trees sway. And you catch the tip of a root moving back slightly.
The roots are moving.
Oh.
And the forest feel alive.
As you keep walking,
Just watch
the
your
path
step.
ahead is
Just watch
Yep.
your step.
the path ahead is increasingly more tangled. You all feel thorns and brambles pull at your feet. I'd like you all to make dex checks for me. Logwig, you with whatever tree bullshit you have.
Dex check.
Yes.
Checks.
18.
16, I think.
18.
Yeah.
That's saves though.
26.
Those are saves though.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
checks.
save, it's just check.
It's fine. It's the same modifier,
The
basically.
same
It-
modifier.
It's not.
wait,
it's
for a
not.
No,
save,
no,
Take
no, if you have
reaway.
proficiency in...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't have proficiency, so it's fine
yeah.
for me.
Salomo, Caldian, the various thorns and everything cut at your feet.
It's room
Every time you feel like you can put your hand somewhere.
Oh, wait, no.
No, it's like, at your legs and everything like that. Like, you feel like the forest itself is trying to attack you for some reason. The rest of you, quite dexterously, managed to get past most of it, but Salomo and Caldian, both of you take 5 damage just from the environment itself, which is hostile.
Okay.
And is your owl still in the air?
Yeah, it was flying above us all the time.
I'd like Logwig and the owl to make another perception check for me.
Okay.
Another 20.
Nice.
Oh, well, I'm blind.
Logwig, you are way too focused on avoiding the thistles. However, Caldian, from up above, you hear a screech as your owl flies down to inform you that it sees a way out of this tangled area, an elevation upwards, as well as what seems to be a massive statue and walls hidden away.
Okay. Mal just saw a statue up ahead or to the side.
Yep.
Up ahead.
Basically, up ahead on the path that Logwig is currently leading you
Yeah.
down.
There seems to
I
be
will-
something hidden as well, or maybe it's the statue that's hidden. And it seems like a way out. It's an elevation of sort. Maybe we should navigate towards there.
Well, seems like a better idea than what we're doing right now.
So, Ashwin, how I want to do it is I'm gonna help whoever is struggling the most with getting through the thorns. So,
Yeah, you just, stay back a little bit. Help Caldian and Salomo, who's basically long robed, just kind of tripping over himself a little bit. And you all get out of this area.
Mhm.
And you see as it slopes upwards. And you can barely make out through the foliage the remnants of an old, broken wall of similar architecture, similar to the pyramid you saw before.
As I assume everybody continues, as we leave this harder part, I just turn around and I whisper under my nose, "Thanks for granting us passage, even though it was a hard one." And that's it. And I turn to it.
All right. You all stand at the bottom. As you all walk in a bit closer, you can see more. You see, once again, statues, even more overgrown and destroyed than the ones you saw before. The walls cracked and filled with ivy. And to the right, you see a massive stone statue, several times larger than the ones you'd seen near the entrance to temple, tomb, whatever it might have been. Broken down, a tree growing out of it. And the cliff itself is about 40 foot high. But there is a path that seems to lead up.
can I have a look at the statue?
You'd have to go up there first. You can only see, barely through the trees that there is this gigantic figure. What are you guys doing?
We got
Gonna go up carefully as to not destroy anything.
Want me to check with Sulfids first?
Seems like a smart idea.
He flies.
Alright. Perception.
You can do it, Tweety. We believe.
14.
Almost.
14. Yeah, once again, it is quite heavy foliage. And you can barely make out that there is a massive statue. And unlike the area with the pillars, there seem to be tiles overgrown on the floor up ahead.
Alright.
As well as what seems to be a entrance, almost like a mansion of sorts, built into the side of a massive cliff face.
Alright. As he comes back and tells me that, I tell that to the rest of the party. And I will also say, watch out from where you step. it might be trapped.
All right.
There we go.
You all walk up. Unless someone else is doing something else. Okay, so you all walk up. As you climb the slope, you can all see this clearly now. A bit of a clearing. And this large Yuan-Ti statue, missing its head, the head lying on the floor, broken into multiple pieces. And you can see the entrance to this, what seems to be a building of some sorts built into the mountain.
Does it look like anybody been here in the not ancient times, like in the latest period?
Yeah, survival for me. And once again, I'll make it clear. It's not like a full building, but it's like, you know how you've seen these temples and things like that, where only the edge of it is carved out of a solid rock wall.
Yeah.
It's like that. You only have a facade, and then what it seems to lead into a larger area, but it's too dark to see into it.
Yeah. Well, still, steps, broken branches, stuff like that.
Yeah. You're welcome to roll survival.
Net 1.
Squeaky clean. God damn, this place has never been seen before. Don't forget, you believe this.
Can I try it as well?
Sure.
Does anyone else maybe want to try?
I'll use my inspiration.
Sure. Both of you roll. Did you double nat 1?
Dude.
Ah.
Yay!
Okay. Logwig, you can very, very faintly make out a footstep or two leading towards this entrance.
I point those two out. I see those two potentially footsteps. Can I have a closer look at the footsteps? Or?
Well, that's what your survival tells you.
Okay.
It's very difficult to it seems to be of someone of a similar size to you, but outside of that, difficult to tell. More details.
Before he relays this information, I was like, nobody walked in this place for thousands of years, and then I hear him say it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Is it coming in or out?
Both ways?
Going in.
Oh, going in.
You can't seem to find a set of footprints coming out.
Only in.
Well, that might be a clue. A trail. Is it a one set of footprints? Because I can't see anything clearly. You're the superior tracker.
Just few in I point.
I can give you guys a visual if you guys want to give me a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, making maps.
There you go.
I always find my mental maps are really fucking weird.
So we came
visualize
from
things.
down here, and now...
Yeah, you came from down here.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally drew here. I did not want to draw. Billet. Yep. You guys are currently in this area. The massive statue is over here.
Okay. And where...
And once again, I found it hard to build a proper facade that wouldn't look awkward, but it's basically it's got a proper city in the wall aesthetic.
Ah.
On the entrance over here.
Okay. So basically the air temper from Avatar, one of them.
Yeah, you can think of it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so the steps are leading inside the big cave, the city, right? Inside the
from the looks of things.
Okay. Well. Interesting. Do we go in? Do we follow it? Or maybe check the surrounding first? That there are no ambush, no traps? Maybe they covered their tracks? I don't know. Maybe it's a decoy?
Do we see any like noticeable places where?
Out here, with your last perception check, no. It's again, from what you can tell, this is not a place that people have come to very often.
Huh. What do you think? Oh, do you think?
I want to take a look around first before we go in. Maybe there are some writings or clues or whatever, you know? Drawings on the wall, warnings,
idea.
like in other caves that we've seen.
Sounds like a good idea. Why don't
You're
take
both
it, we
welcome
just
to roll
did.
perception. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Why don't we just split up half and half? Half of us take that side, the other half take that side.
Okay.
And I'm literally just gonna walk towards the left side, I guess.
To the left side, towards the.
Yeah.
Okay, there. And oh, sure. So you roll perception for me on the left side, Caldian. You roll perception on the right side. I'll give you both advantage because you have people with you.
Yay.
Anyone want to do anything else?
Hey, nat 20.
Nice.
For real!
Yeah. I roll a nat 20 and a 15.
What'd you get, Robin?
As well?
Okay. So
What?
you guys
Oh,
methodically check the entire area here.
Roman,
Two
we the
things
best.
of interest.
Okay.
Caldian,
Yes.
as you check the gigantic statue with the help of Logwig, Ondina, and Salomo, you push past a piece of rubble, and at the very foot of the statue, you see carved in unfamiliar writing something.
Salomo.
Do
wait,
any of you speak? Yeah, translator.
No. Is Salomo coming with,
No,
came
no,
with me?
no,
or...
no. First go do the language, because I want to know if any of us speak it. Because I have a weird list of.
I don't recognize it. Right?
You don't. It
Okay.
seems to be a strange. Well, actually, you guys would recognize it a bit. Logwig, you would at least. It seems almost like draconic, but like an offshoot.
Logwig and his draconic offshoot things. It was really hard, yes.
You can recognize this. You can't read it.
I read it.
Yeah. Salomo, in front of you, the words seem to rearrange themselves as you touch the statue.
I'm gonna grab some paper and take notes on what he's gonna say and like
Yeah.
copy what's.
Yeah, copy the
in there.
writing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You read the
Well-
name Suna the Unbroken. With two S's. S-S-U-N-A.
Yeah, I released all information, so I read it out loud, so...
Caldian, you can just barely make out that the cracked and broken head of the lizard folk on the floor. You can make out the remnants of what seems to be a stone crown on its head. On the other side, John. As you get close to the entrance, as you work your way up from the bottom to the top, it is faint, ever so faint. But you smell blood from the inside.
This is the Nono Square.
Where is he? For coming from here or like?
Somewhere here.
John would be currently, I can move him. He would be over here at the moment. The rest of you are currently
Well, not all
Okay.
of us, right?
Oh.
Some went with him, or
I'm going to send him AFK Thorfinn.
Nice.
of course. Because he probably
His-
likes the ass.
I mean-
he follows it everywhere.
I mean,
Right.
hey, him
Follow that
appreciating my ass gave me the advantage to roll the nat 20, so I'm not gonna complain.
He'd be holding up those glutes as he walks.
Yeah. It's just like,
Exactly.
gotta balance you out.
Smell of blood. Is it possible for me to try and figure out how fresh the blood smell is? Is it something that's very
Your
fresh, like literally?
perception? Ooh. That's. Could you just roll me a second perception, and if it's high enough, I'll allow it. Because smell of blood is just, I'm only allowing because you are Leonid.
Keep dropping it on my crotch. Damn it. No. No.
What'd you roll?
Roll a 6.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
It is such a faint smell. You need like all your concentration and strength to even smell it.
Someone is feeling up my ass, so it's a bit hard to concentrate.
True. He's also moved down to your balls now. They're getting
No.
massaged.
No,
Right.
no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to the audience.
We'll, by the way, have to go around 10.
Ja, Ash.
10 Minuten, Kevin, und dann Pass.
Okay.
As you
There's the smell of
as
blood.
you approach back,
It's
you hear clearly not unbroken anymore. As I refer to the statue that is broken.
There's a smell of blood coming from the cave. Is it a cave? The cavern? Or...
It seems to be, from what you could tell, a cavern built into the wall with this facade on it.
There's a smell of blood coming from the cavern.
There's a writing hidden down there that says sooner than broken. And he's clearly broken.
Nothing name it.
Caldian, master of taking things literally.
I bonk him.
Ow!
I,
I'm just making jokes, man.
Fully justified.
Well,
yeah, you
That-
can
that
make
is- that-
jokes,
that-
but
that is
that's
a joke
so
from-
bad.
That is a joke Franz would pull, and that is
Yep, it's
Yeah.
a fucking bad
behavior.
joke, I swear. to
That
God.
I
is
am a dad,
unacceptable.
I'm allowed.
well,
Yeah.
everyone, that we,
Sorry.
if you smell blood, there is a potential the footprints might have been of someone that's hurt. So let's have a look if they're still alive.
Do you still have the spell that made us a bit lighter on the feet?
Pass without trace.
Yeah, I can do one of those.
Alright, everybody, stealth for me.
I need it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I have modifier. So... Okay, never mind.
Eee.
Please tell me that's that one, please.
I rolled another nat 20.
Fucking hell. I
Yeah.
rolled
Okay, two nat
Oliver,
20,
not
6 to
Oliver,
13,
not
and 10.
only you.
So
Alright.
that's I think that's a 35 with
Yeah.
Anyone know what Thorfinn's dex is?
Probably plus 2.
No.
Let's
Uh,
go
we
with plus 2.
Can you
scroll
roll
up.
one? Can you roll one for
Yeah,
me,
I'm-
Lucas?
Thorfinn has on stealth
19,
plus 5.
29.
Alright, cool.
It's fine. He has 20, 33 then.
That's
Mr.
pretty
Salomo.
pretty good average stealth.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have 36.
Alright.
One more than Oliver.
So, alright. You are all stealthed up. As you all gather at the entrance. I just move you, lads. Whee!
Teleportation.
Magic. So, what are you doing?
First of all,
I walk
how dark
forward.
is it inside?
It is very dark from the looks of things.
I walk forward,
Okay.
I go in.
and I'm going to try to track the smell of the blood.
You walk in.
Just be careful. There might be traps.
Are all of you following, or like?
Yeah,
you
I
guys staying
will
out?
be carefully following.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I do get in, I'm gonna take very similar precaution to when we were on the lake.
Just step by step.
Yeah.
You walk slowly 1 foot.
Also, is anyone who would be behind me?
Salomo, because he said he'd come with you first.
I'm going to
I'd be
basically
clever.
pull him so that he's even closer to me. Basically, just right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Salomo, you feel a touch on your ass cheeks
No.
as you are pulled closer.
No. I feel his penis between us.
And I have a monster cock, so it's nice for us both.
Sorry, you can only get to as close as 10 feet because he's got a fucking stiffy right now.
We'll just bend it
I
upwards.
hate it.
I'll hot dog
so
it.
hard to bend.
You walk in as Salomo is just standing there stuck in his own dick.
I cast light on my tip of the dick and just have a lantern.
Okay, I regret it. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Well,
Oliver is broken now.
I know. Well, I'm gonna just
Uh,
keep an eye out for traps. I'll try to track the smell of the blood.
Okay, yeah, and when he says me, I just look on the ground or on the walls if I can see some traps with detect magic, without detect magic, like
Yep.
glitching.
You open your eyes, glowing purple.
Green.
Fuck. Green. Nothing magical as you walk through what seems to be like a 40-foot passage. Relatively large.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing magical seems to appear. John, the smell of blood is getting stronger. Funnily enough, as you go deeper in, you can actually see light.
Bye dark vision.
That's unsettling.
And as you go forward, following this trail of blood, also investigation for me, Salomo, for traps.
Sure. Yeah, 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, you very carefully walk, making sure John doesn't step on anything. But nothing really seems to be there at the moment. As you all move further in, and suddenly you are all blinded slightly as you look up into this massive circular cavern. A small island at the center. Light shining down. Can you make a perception check for me, Mr. John?
8.
8. You can barely see as the light reflects off something shiny about 100 feet away from you. You can make out a statue and what seems to be a cloak around it.
Hmm.
As you all walk in and you see this cave goes up, disappearing into the darkness, you all, once again, feel watched.
Ash,
Yes.
on the map, the red things, are there shrooms?
There are shrooms.
Oh no, don't tell me we have another shroom head. Fucking Dravos is enough.
When we look to the side, what do we see?
I want to inspect the shroom.
No.
I want to inspect it. I didn't say I want to lick it, right?
I would rather. Yeah, but I want to hear what Caldian has to say.
It's alright.
And as you all walk in, you hear from the right of you a whisper. Well, we have guests.
Oh no, why?
Not a creepy shit anymore. I
As
want
from
to
behind you, a massive wall of brambles, thorns, appears, blocking off the entrance, 60 60 foot long.
Caldian.
And you all turn to the right as the air in front of you shimmers. And you all see, as invisibility drops, a large green fanged maw sails going down the rest of the body. 2 massive clawed arms. As you all stand face to face with the green dragon. And that's where we'll end the session today.
I can teleport out. I don't have a problem. I'm out.
Where-
Bye.
where is it,
I
though?
heard this song.
I don't see
I
it.
heard the song and I was like, oh no.
Oh, I'll be putting it in.
Ash,
Oh, sorry, it was supposed to be left, but yeah.
Ash, I heard the song and I was like,
Put it in.
oh no.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I already
wow.
knew we were gonna get fucked.
I don't have a problem. I teleport out. I don't care.
No, you do
I can-
not.
I
You
do.
can-
You can do that next session, buddy. You can do that
Yeah,
next
I know.
session.
Because I don't have
Sounds bad.
polymorph anymore. And I can't polymorph myself into a T-Rex because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you are, but the thing
Correct.
you cannot leave us like that.
I
I
can.
will actually come to murder you, and
It's
can
fine. It's fine. Let him.
Yeah, let him try.
If he wants to do this, just let him go for it. He's ditching the party. If he wants to do that, then
I
that's
see
his
the
decision.
46. I see the 46 coming because the wall is too thick now.
I can try to fly out.
You're welcome
No.
to try.
Okay.
The cave entrance is blocked.
So only. Yeah, I can teleport out. That's not the problem. But
Yeah,
the
you got
only, I got one rule: when I see that the fight is pointless, I can leave.
Yeah.
It's a dragon, so bye.
I think it's a good place to end it, don't you guys think?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a really good place to end it because now we play next
The
tomorrow.
good thing is, no,
What do you mean we
don't-
play
No,
tomorrow?
Don't play tomorrow.
Well, when would you guys want to play again?
I'm saying not this week at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think people had time this week, no? If I'm not
Oh?
mistaken.
No, I think we.
I might be able to cram it in, but I don't want to because that's stressful and I don't want to stress.
Yeah, I don't really mind. We can do next week if you guys want
I
to
want
put a
you
time
to
in.
stress-
I want you to fucking suck a duck.
Well,
Yeah, what's
I
up?
don't.
Is this adult? Is this an adult green dragon?
It is a very big green dragon.
Ja, okay, aber es ist kein Ancient. Also es
You,
muss.
how
comment.
often has Samsung Odal seen a dragon? Question mark.
Nah,
I
it's
will-
not Samsung Odal, it's Kevin.
I
Oh,
would tell
Kevin
you.
doesn't know this either.
Yeah, I would tell you what it is.
Ja, naja, da ich das nach den normalen Regeln spielen und ich die 4 grünen Drachen, die es laut D&D Beyond gibt, gerade vor mir habe, kann man davon ausgehen vielleicht.
Ich sag
Ja.
dir nicht. Und wenn du
Das ist
Statblocks,
doch-
wenn du
That's what
Statblocks
you find
anguckst,
out, buddy.
wenn du Statblocks anguckst, kann ich dir jetzt schon sagen, die sind homebrewed. Also,
Ja, ich muss
Luck,
aber
luck.
einfach nur, ich möchte mir einfach trotzdem mal angucken, was das Teil kann. Ich werde es ja nicht in-game benutzen, ich möchte einfach nur wissen, was die Scheiße kann. Legendary Actions, okay, cool. Langweilig.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Aber Green Dragons sind lawful evil, also haben wir irgendwas Schlimmes gemacht?
Es wurde schon wieder mal gesagt, dass die Homebrew sind. Drachen müssen nicht unbedingt weißt du,
meine
schrecklich
Güte,
sein, Junge.
das war ein Spaß.
Ja,
Mir ist
schaut
das
sich
doch-
Statblocks an.
Ja, mir ist doch Ash hat mir am Anfang schon gesagt, dass er Homebrew-Sachen da reinmacht. Ich weiß doch, dass das alles Homebrew ist. Einen drauf, er würde uns nur einen normalen Drachen mit 207 Leben dahin schmeißen. Der wäre instant tot.
haha, denkst du?
Ja.
Ja, wäre er. Wenn er als letztes rankommt und ich weiß nicht, was du für Homebrew-Sachen dazu getan hast und der nichts von irgendwie Dodgen oder sowas hat und wir alle unseren Drachen durchbekommen, würde der an der letzten Runde würde er tot sein.
Kannst du danken?
Ja, ich gehe von den Basic-Regeln aus.
Ich sag gar nichts.
Weil dann musst du auch warten, dass er als allerletztes drankommt.
Ja, hab ich. Okay.
Nee, das hast du gesagt.
Ja. Wie gesagt, ich gehe von den Basic-Regeln davon aus, von den 207 Hitpoints, die er hat und von den Actions, die er hat. Ich weiß nicht, ob er Trüge Homeblood hat.
Nein, ich meine ja, du hast gesagt, dann muss er aber als allerletztes drankommen.
Ja,
aber
genau.
die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass das passiert, ist jetzt nicht
liegt bei 1 zu 7, 1 zu 6.
Außerdem, guck dir keine Statblocks an, sonst mache ich Homebrew noch schlimmer.
Ich glaube, die meisten Menschen verstehen es nicht. Ich gucke mir die ganze Zeit von den meisten Kreaturen die Statblocks an, weil die mir bei Roll20 vorgeschlagen werden, aber was juckt mich das?
Naja.
Was soll ich damit anfangen? Salomo, der weiß nichts davon. Salomo, der hat noch nie in seinem Leben einen scheiß grünen Drachen gesehen. Salomo, der weiß nur, dass er absolut keinen Bock darauf hat.
Naja, ich würde sagen, wenn du weißt, was die Kreaturen machen kann, das ist schon ein bisschen, naja.
Ja. Denkst du, ich werde meine Sachen trotzdem anders machen? Ich werde genauso dumm rangehen, wie ich auch immer dran gehe, oder wie Salomo da immer dran geht.
Lukas und ich saßen heute und waren so, er hat Polymorph benutzt. Okay, cool.
So many times. I sit there and I'm like, but why?
Ja.
You use your spells a little too lately.
Ja, das Problem ist, wenn ich meine Spells nicht benutze, trage ich alles die ganze Zeit drum. Ich benutze nie Polymorph und jetzt benutze ich die für lustige Sachen und dann schmeißt er mir den grünen Drachen ins Gesicht. Weil wie soll ich damit rechnen?
Du rennst irgendwo in einen Swamp rein, wo du nicht weißt, was drin ist. Du kannst nicht damit rechnen, das ist es ja.
Ja, aber es ist die.
Ihr habt ja nicht mit dem Mistcaller geredet. Der hätte euch mehr Informationen geben können. Aber habt ihr nicht gemacht, also.
True.
Hätte Fahrradkette, ne? Aber wie gesagt, ich habe damit absolut kein Problem gerade, also.
Naja, ich freue mich auf nächste Session.
Ja, nur nicht an diesem Wochenende.
Nee, es wurde gesagt nächste Woche.
Perfekt.
Ich lasse euch mal den Termin machen.
Wobei ich nicht mehr weiß, ob ich nächste Woche irgendwann Zeit habe, von daher.
Du sagst mir, du hast die ganze Woche keine Zeit.
Arbeit, ich weiß nicht, wie lange ich arbeite. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich nächste Woche, obwohl noch Abend sollte ich Zeit haben. Wenn ich nicht todmüde bin.